morning, everyone. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're back in Space Engineers. Panzer, hey, what's up? Welcome, everybody. All right. So there's been a bit of shenanigans. Okay. Oop, I'm paused. Unpause the game. There's been a bit. I don't really want to turn around. Just don't. You know, I've been streaming a long time. Okay, been around the YouTubes a while. So let's just agree. Don't judge me too hard today. Yeah. There was a little bit of an incident. I don't want to talk about it. It's just, this is, I love there's a boulder sticking out on the back of it. Yep. Indeed. Oh, I just realized, hang on. Oh, good grief. I have game music going on. So I had a bug this week in Space Engineers where I had to basically wipe my app data folder on my Space Engineers one. And it reset all of my key bindings and apparently all of my settings, including music. So let's go ahead and turn that off. But welcome everybody back to Agaris. There is the Atlas. If you haven't seen it, we landed last week. It was wonderful. We actually got down fine. No damage to the ship that I've seen yet. We don't have landing gear. And people really thought that was going to be like a big deal, but it wasn't. It really wasn't. Oh, we're judging. Why, X-Collector, why? I gotta clean this mess up. So we streamed a little bit over Twitch. I started working on an idea for a mining vehicle, and I've tried this idea a few times. I have never gotten it to work the way I wanted to. And then we had a little bit of an issue getting stuck. Somebody may have hit the X key, or we may have flown into the air, flipped over, and, well, as you can see, change this music a bit. As you can see, things didn't exactly go as planned, so we're working on the base. This is our first base of operations here on Agaris. Raboot, I think that's how you say that. Gulman, thank you for the $5. First time able to donate. Love the series. Now back to catching up, about 2 episodes behind. Well, thanks for dropping in and supporting the channel. I appreciate that, man. I really do. Yep, this is what we got so far for a base. Now, I want to get the robot helpers online. We can't do that until we get an assembler. And to get an assembler, we need more resources. And to get more resources, we need a vehicle. This vehicle still looks like it mostly functions. It does need a redesign. Look at the tracks. Don't those tracks look cool? Now, they are just a visual. It still operates off of the wheels, but I think it's such a cool visual. I wish they actually, like, worked as a mode of transportation. But no, we're kind of reliant on the wheels for this thing. I think it looks really cool. Oh, even the battery got damaged from the flip. Ugh. Yeah. Hey, at least we got a lot of stone. There's like, how much is here? 55,000 stone. So I'm gonna be able to feed that into the cargo container to get some resources back. Oh man, but if you don't know what this series is, this is the Sunday Model All the Things series. I've got a couple of house rules for this series. Agaris at War is a scenario where there's actually a map and resources on the map. Oh no, I didn't pull the map up before the stream started. There are factions out there with bases of operation that can actually be attacked and taken down, and that's what we're doing. We're gonna try to fight off the results-oriented science and protect the colonies. Right now, we're just trying to get a base up. I'll show you guys what we did in just a second. I gotta pull up the map so y'all can see what the heck's going on if we decide to do some traveling today. Agaris at War, workshop page, and then find. The map is actually outside of the game. It's on a website. But it is a 3D map, which is really one of the coolest freaking things. They're actually, Captain Arthur's working on an entire solar system with this idea of like factions with static bases that exist that go out and attack and fighting over territory, some unique mechanics there, unique spawns and stuff, which is pretty neat. All right, pulling up the map right now. Please hold. Okay, and then you guys should see it. There it is. Cool. I need to make it a little bit smaller, but here's the map. Check that out. And I'll show you guys where we're at if you're completely unawares. Shaq, you built a solar array. Why didn't you use the new ladder block? Because it wouldn't fix the problem that I had. I don't think. Let's see, where are we? We are located, that's it, right here. Right at this, like, little peninsula. So there is a colony. That's that big green blob there. Here's an iron mine, which is directly south of us. It's actually, what, I think right over that direction, slightly down the hill. And we're on top of a hill right down here. Isn't that cool? And then everything in red is result-oriented science. Everything in white is like the Desert Raiders. And then all of these icons, there are only resources in the set spots on the map. So you have to kind of plan out how you want to expand and how you want to get those resources. But right now, we need basics. We need like refining, more refining capability. We need the base operational, some defenses online. Pretty good stuff. Tractor Chan, help me. Flipped over. I need to flip this thing over. I really do. Maybe. Thank you, Gray Cat, by the way, for the $2. How am I gonna flip this thing over? I guess I gotta get rid of the stone first. Keep feeding it into the rig. I did manage to get stone for it, at least. I'll show you the iron mine, because I've got to figure out a mining solution, and one of the house rules for this series is vehicles have to be built out of small grids, like the Atlas here. Completely small grid, all 3 million kilograms of it. The mine that I attempted to start, and the idea was that I'd build like a rig with a drill in the front of it, a bunch of drills in the front, and then I could angle them so I could set the angle and dig into the ground. It didn't work. And I should have known better, because it's never worked every time. Because there it is. There's the mine right over there. You can kind of make out the sandy spot. Didn't even get close to the iron. I'm not going to go all the way down there, though, because we've got work to do in the base. So no Ultimate Apocalypse or Unification mod gameplay? Hellraider, I've done tons of videos of well, UA. And I've done at least 3 on the Unification mod. I'll probably do more, but I only do it whenever it pops into my head that I want to play some Warhammer. And if I'm going to play some Warhammer, I want to play that new... I really want to play that new XCOM style Warhammer game that came out. I think I'm just waiting for a couple of patches to come out first. But, all right. Oh, man. All right, let's start cleaning up this and start feeding it into the rig. This might be enough to make the assembler. If we can get if we can get a full assembler, that means we can get the components, I believe, for the robots, right? I actually don't know what those need. Tank cannon pointed straight down, that might flip it. I mean, you're not wrong, but then you kind of are. I don't know if I want to try that. No, the best bet would probably be... I wanted to do like a crane into the roof. This was an idea we had for the Atlas, but I decided against it because it was moving. But since the base isn't moving, I was thinking that we could do this like crane that moves around on the roof side. And picks things up and manipulates them for us so that we can move stuff around the base. And I also want to move... I was thinking about... Like, let's pull the drill back. This is where all of our resources have been coming from thus far. I'm still not giving up on the idea that this is going to be the rig for our mining operations down to the iron mine. I just need to figure out how we're going to do it. I have a couple ideas. Like removing the front of this, putting a cargo container, which fits beautifully on here, the industrial one, the federal industrial one. Maybe removing this cargo and then using like a large grid piston on the back, rigged up to it, and then have like locking feet onto the ground and the sides of the tunnel, and then you deploy the large piston to drill the tunnel for you, right? How did you manage to crash in the last 10 minutes? I haven't. This was from a Twitch stream. I decided to do a little bit of like mining operations for Twitch and work on the base a little bit, and it ended poorly. Wait, why am I not equipping? Where did you go? And where are my binoculars? Oh, also, I went ahead and made this. I haven't tested this yet. on stream. I have played around with it a little bit. Let's grab some concrete mix. So now we've got concrete for the concrete blocks, and we've got concrete mix for the concrete tool mod. And the reason that I wanted this tool is that this allows you to manipulate voxels while in survival without being in admin mode and using fancy tools, right? And what's even cooler is, right-hand side, the description actually shows us what the controls are for it. Now, what I was experimenting with was getting rid of the grass through the floor. Middle mouse wheel replaces with concrete. Okay. Doesn't seem to be replacing with concrete. Oh, because you gotta aim higher up. That's weird. So this kind of works. So you don't have like, okay, sort of works. There's like a height requirement. Can I change the size of the box? Scroll shift to change size of box. Ah ha ha! Okay, that's so much better. Wait. Oh, it changes the cost for how much concrete you're using. Oh, that's weird. We're never gonna have gravel problems. That's a cool mod. I've experimented with this before, but never just to get rid of grass. Of course, we could just turn grass off in the options menu, but then it makes the world kind of look a little weird. If that makes any sense. I feel like we need to put one more piece of... That's the texture we're actually putting down. Oh, I'm out of concrete. That was all the mix. That was 100 mix right there. All right, then let's put a block of concrete. I don't have any concrete. A normal concrete? Damn. Welcome to Concrete Engineers. What did I just pick up? Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way. All right, give me all that. Give me concrete. I just want to fix this one thing. And then we'll get to it. Did you manage to... Captain checking back into his mindset when he plays these games. Navy? I'm not Navy. Who said I was Navy? Air Force, man. Whoa, now. Okay, that's not bad. I still got a little bit of grass clipping, but... Sweet. Oh yeah, we built this. I should probably say that. We built this. So the block in the middle, instead of using the script to track the sun with rotors, I'm actually using a solar advanced rotor, which is a mod that was on the front page. I think it was like 3 weeks ago. It's a cool mod. It's just a rotor that is built for solar panels. It even has some really nice connection points. If you can see, I'm kind of pointing at it with this. That allow you to connect your solar panels. So this is tracking. And it's tied using the tether mod to the base instead of having to like run blocks from them back and forth. Though they are lined up. This is my chair. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Yeah, space lawnmower. Now, I wonder, can we change, is it have to be concrete or can I change the lock alignment, cycle alignments? I already did that. That's how I made it flat. Box size, remove terrain. Wait, you can dig up terrain with this thing? I'm sorry, what? We'll play around with that in a second. Remove terrain, replace with concrete, add concrete. Right mouse button, show help menu. Oh, look at that. He's a madman. Can I change what it is? Because what I'd like to do, I could do this with concrete and it would be like a gravel road, but what I want to do is, if you've ever played Valheim, I want to make, how do you say it? A path. I want to make pathways. And I was thinking like dirt roads. But now I guess that's not, it's gonna have to be like gravel roads if I want to use this tool. Because there's actually roads on the world space already. So we make like a gate to the exit of the base, and then we make like a path that leads down. I think the map shows where the mines are. Yeah. Oh, let me turn the map off. We don't need to stare at that. Yeah, the map shows where the resources, the only resources on this planet are located, are on that map. So you have to plan for like travel. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. God, this music is so good. Okay. Let's eat the rest of this.
Inventory.
We're down to 44,000.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Bop.
Inventory.
I'm just hitting Alt and middle mouse wheel to drop off over and over and over again. I know we don't have a ton of resource space.
Inventory full.
Boop, ba-doop, boop.
Inventory
In this
full.
cargo container. This might actually give us enough to get a full assembler online.
Full. Inventory full. Inventory
Whoa! Okay, stop moving. I don't want to get crushed by my own tracks. Thank you.
Inventory full.
Only 4 grand left. Wow, I can hold all this?
Inventory full.
All right, I take it back. I can hold a lot more than I thought. Sweet. A few things that we did install over on Twitch, and you can't see it here, but this used to have a rig of really tiny drills. Tiny drills. Sadly, these drills have not been updated in a long time, and I can't recommend the mod. Is this it? No, this isn't it. This is not. This is not it. I don't know what mod that came from. That's cool though. No, it was Azimuth's. That's right, it was Azimuth's drills. Now the problem with these is they haven't really been balanced. This drill can hold 22. This tiny drill. Look how small this is. This holds 22,000. Okay. Look at this cargo container. 15,000. That tiny drill holds more in a single drill than this entire cargo container. Yeah, that's not great. You bought a sailboat, you're honorary Navy. I think the Navy personnel would argue that point. Listen, it's not about the size of your aircraft, Eric. It's how you use it. Also, we just look cooler. Our uniforms are nicer. It's a fact. Oh man, what the hell? Okay, I got parts everywhere. Let's clean up.
Energy low.
Let's clean up. I'm gonna let the refinery kind of chew through those resources, and then we're gonna get an assembler down and see if we can get robotic helpers, because I want the robots to start helping us. If you've never seen that mod, I haven't actually really had a chance to use it. Last time I attempted it, it didn't work with voxel asteroids, which I'm told has been fixed. Robots, please. Oh. Robo Factory. I love that you have to actually build them. Oh, we can't make this yet because we need the assembler. We need a full assembler. Assembler. And I'm gonna use... Actually, I'm just gonna use the vanilla assembler, not the fancy one, because I need something compact, and this is a temp installation anyways. I think I'm gonna move all of our resource stuff when we decide to reorganize the base. All right, you're gonna go there for now. Go ahead and get you built. Anything on my build planner? Nope. Right click, add to build planner, middle mouse wheel, grab all the doohickeys. The azimuth reactors are ridiculous too. Yeah, I don't think, now, don't quote me on this, all right? I don't want to get angry. I don't want to get angry modder messages, but, because I'm spreading bad information, but, I don't think he's been updating his mods for a long time. And he's always had his stuff pretty high tuned. Like, his reactors used to be the most ridiculous reactors. I mean, I remember us using them in, just for that very reason. They were more expensive, I think. They looked cool, but we used to use them in the old Warforge because I wanted to have less reactors. And it looks like the drills are the same thing. Aren't the Air Force uniforms the Space Force ones now? No, that's the Space Force ones. They've got the Star Trek-y vibe to them, which I find hilarious. You know what you did, whoever that designer was. I saw some concept art for Space Force uniforms, dress uniforms, and there was one that was like almost a straight rip of the Battlestar Galactica dress uniforms. I was like, well, you could have ripped something. That's not the worst thing to rip off. I got out of the Navy in '98, Eric says. I don't know what the unis look like for. To be honest, I don't know either. The last time I had anything to do with a naval uniform was when I was in Navy ROTC. Why you not go? Oh shit, are we actually? There's no way. Wait, yeah, there is no way. What's going on here? Oh, it's a survival kit. Would you please? Refinery, where? Drills, basic assembler, basic refinery. There we go. And go! I'm already out. I'm already out of freaking stone. It was like 60,000 stone, and we've already burned it to make this assembler. Okay, we'll let that process. Is there any stone left in here? Yeah. Grab this. That I can reach without redesigning the main. I was hoping that we were gonna remove the mine completely. Working whites and working blues are gone, replaced with the khaki marine life utility coveralls, replaced by the gray. Wow. Yeah, they were changing when I got out of the Air Force. They were changing the out of the BDUs. We were one of the last groups to have BDUs, and they had done the full changeover just as I left, just as I got out. Which was, you know, I was a little jealous. I was really happy to be out of it. We didn't have to shine boots anymore, which was freaking lovely. I was so sick of shining boots. What a waste of time. There are more important things to be doing than shining boots in our lives. What direction are we gonna go with this thing? We could go higher and skim the top. That wouldn't be too bad. We're gonna have to cover this hole though, at some point. I need more stone. Hey Nebula, thank you for the $5 donation. Appreciate you. I will probably spend that money on Warhammer XCOM game. I was watching reviews of it, or gameplay of it, not really reviews of it, just before I started the stream, and I was like, I can get down with this. This looks cool. Hopefully it's good. If anybody's played it, let me know. According to SE Modern 4, the storage capacity of tiny drills is hard-coded, so it can't be changed, since it's a tiny version of the large drill. What? Wait, so why can't it be... Are you telling me that all drills have to have that capacity, no matter what's, like, no matter what? Jack, why did you have to mention those uniforms? I had to look them up. I'm laughing. Which ones? The BDUs? Or the dress whites? No, wait. No. I just need to deploy this. You guys are distracting me. Go! Take that, Bush! Maybe? I think I'm gonna hit it. But I can't actually cut that down because it doesn't really exist. It's just part of a... Okay. How am I gonna flip you? Honestly, I could just hit it with gyros. I'm gonna cut this off. Blap. What am I gonna do, damage it? I can fix the battery and I could cut it off, slap some more gyros on it and just flip it that way. That would probably be the easiest. All right. Wow. There is one steel plate left. All right, you're going off. It's a bad place for you anyways. We're gonna slap this inside the... Wait, you have batteries. Excuse me, why are you out of power? Wait, are you just off? Oh! Cool, that makes life a lot easier. Okay. Do you have any gyros left? Or did they all go flying? You all went flying, okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna gyro flip this sucker so we can go mine, because we need more stone. We're gonna have to hand mine for a little bit. Gyro, if you don't mind. I think I'll need at least 3 to flip this. I mean, it's empty, it doesn't even have cargo anymore, so probably not. Temporary installation right here. Just wheel the other way up. What you need is just another set of wheels. Don't bother. Flip the cockpit over. That's what we should do. Just flip the cockpit upside down and put more wheels. More tracks. What do you mean? You told me I pulled everything out. Can't withdraw 3 computers. Okay. And to go. Chaos Gate Demon Hunter absolutely deserves to go back into the actually a good Warhammer game bucket. You never know with Warhammer games. You did just tell me that I pulled everything out, right? Yeah, you did. But you didn't. What? That time it told me I couldn't withdraw computers. Weird. Weird. But it did it. Were you building an assembler? Yeah, but I'm not going to have the resources to build the assembler. Because I don't think that's going to drill enough stone. Because look how far away it is. We're getting to the point where I don't want to make this hole huge. All right, I was never going to build underground. And I thought I'd already have a vehicle up and running to go do mining remotely, outside of our base area. I will throw these into the assembler. Oh, wow, you need 4 more computers? 3 more computers? This soundtrack so much. Give me. We did actually manage to get the assembler done. The mechanical keys mod is great for controlling the drills with motion keys. Excuse me? What is the mechanical keys mod? I actually don't know that one. New mod, who dis? Was 1.1k? Really? Is a blast to play. I recommend it to you. Okay. All right, yeah, it's on my list. That's definitely going on the list then. Can you make me it'd be a modded component, so it'd be under here. What do you take? Cobalt, nickel, iron, and silicon. If we want to get robot helpers, we need this. Cobalt is the only thing I don't think we've got. Maybe we can take something apart? I'd rather not take the few metal grids we have apart. But cobalt isn't going to be something we're going to be able to easily get. And I think the robot helpers would be super useful. Okay, where the hell is the cobalt? There's a little bit in ROS territory on the pole. It's directly south of us. There's some deep underwater. I think those lines mean crush depth. Hey, Oni Cage. Welcome to the stream. I have not made my offering to Clang today. There's some on the island not too far away as relative. That's still pretty freaking far away. Yeah, there's some right here. I like this little inlet right here. Borrow some heavy armor blocks from the Alice. That's true. Let's take apart 10 of these and see how much we get back. So it's gonna be 10 total. Modded component. How many of these do I need for the mainframe? For the robot production. Also need to pipe you, so I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put you. You got pipes on this. We have pipes on the back. So if I remove this ladder, I could put it here without any issues. Well, this thing's cool. Yeah, let's pop this ladder off. Put you down there, meaning it's actually hooked to the grid. I need 2. That's not too bad. Is the Pally Time stream done? How are you guys gonna recover from where you're at? Oh, no, it's not. It's not done. Hell no. We're having a great time. We were actually just discussing how we were going to overcome the new challenges with the most recent battle. I don't want to give anything away if people are still watching that VOD over on Twitch. But yeah, we've got some ideas. Okay. You're not gonna like collapse if I take this down, are you? There's an easy way to make sure it doesn't. Let's grab a few parts. Hook this to this battery. There we go. Now I can walk underneath it. All right, robot construction thingy. How do you work? Repair, scavenge? I'm sorry, what? In combat. Scavenger bot. Oh, they take money. Repair. A simple helper bot. The repair bot is capable of moving around a grid and collecting dropped components to be placed in a container, as well as perform light welding duty for any blocks that may need it. It will pull components from containers on the same grid as needed. What does the scavenger one do? Scavenger bot will follow you around, periodically may find items of interest in the environment. These items may include components, ammunition, and space credits. All right, so it doesn't destroy stuff. Blue Angels are just for show. Saint. And it has no impact on combat capability. Scavenger bot will follow you around and periodically just... Is this generating stuff or is this collecting stuff? Oh yeah, let me take the map off screen. Sorry about that. Combat? And then combat's like a defense bot. All right. So repair is what we want. To order them requires credits we don't have. So we need to go do some trading. We need to do a drive. We're gonna go on a drive tomorrow morning. I'm excited. Let's go take a nap first. Yeah, but random, like, free parts aren't that useful to me. What I need is somebody that can, like, take apart wreckage and stuff. I was kind of hoping, and maybe he still does it and I'm just unawares. But I'm hoping that's the kind of bot that I can set to, like, all right, see this grid? Take this apart. I flipped this over and can't move it. Take this apart. All right, let's flip over our tracked industrial vehicle if we can. Oh, balls. Okay, wrong way. No? You're not gonna... Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey! All right, we're over. Sweet. This thing needs some work. Okay, shut it down. Blah. Wait till I put the cargo on this, though. It looks really cool with the cargo container on it. That being said, we're not going to use this to head over to the colony. So here's our destination. We're on the iron mine just about. We're going to head up north, hit up this colony. Oh, I didn't install that mod that flips my compass back over. What could we take that might be sellable? Maybe interior plates or large steel tubes? Let's bring a few things. We'll bring motors and some girders and some steel tubes, just a bunch of stuff. I don't know what they're willing to buy. Sure. Now this vehicle isn't finished, but it's good enough for taking us over there. It's literally just a couple of batteries. Couple of chairs, couple of batteries. We're early days still. Oh, holy shit! Whoa! Okay. That's a little too much get up and go. What is your deal? Whew. Oh, yeah, that would do it. I can't be trusted. Let's turn that down. Hey, Blitz, what's up, man? You ready for some more Team TPK? Not the chat knows what that means. Oh, maybe it is. Okay, which way am I going? Base is that way. I need to go to the road. The road is behind me. Wom, wom, wom. Let's go. So we're doing this home-ruled challenge mode SWTOR playthrough. I am recording it, but I'm not streaming it. And it's a hardcore mode, so it's kind of like an Iron Man challenge. It's called Team TPK Challenge is what we named it. We've got our own special rules, but basically there are 4 of us, because that's how big the party can be. and we were playing through the main stories of the classes. And the rules are, we can't die, right? With one mulligan exception, which we've already had, because we learned a new mechanic. So the exception is if there's a mechanic that just outright kills us with no chance of fixing it, something that we were unaware of, then that's kind of the exception, because this is kind of the test mode for it. But if it's just like we bit off more than we could chew, or we played poorly, then characters are gone. They're dead. We can only use player-crafted gear out of our group, so we're making gear for each other. It's been quite fun. And a couple of other smaller rules, but we ended up doing the first flashpoint, which is like the first dungeon, with our starting weapons that we started the game with. Actually made it quite fun. Kept us engaged. Difficulty felt pretty good, I think. Right, Blitz? I'm on the road. Yeah, you guys are right. That extra chair is not useful. I think we might swap that out for like a, I don't know, cargo container or something. Hey, Captain Fenrir. Thank you for the $20 donation. Appreciate you. Hey, Captain, your tractor looks awesome. Have you thought about designing some different trailers for it? Yeah. Been inspired a bit by Wasted's trailer design. I got a couple of ideas. At the moment, I need to finish this thing, though, because it's just a seat. It's a seat. I mean, I like the wheel setup on it. Those forward wheels could go out a little bit farther, maybe. Oh, no. You know what? We might need the chair, because the way the chairs work is that the bots will sit in them. You can take the bots with you. Whoa, that was a bump. Hope I'm going the right way. A mobile life support station. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I got a few ideas. A mobile mining rig sounds really good. Just a flatbed would be nice for moving equipment for various jobs as we come up with, like, you know, what we want to move, or even just a weapons rig. When we start moving into hostile territory, it might not be a bad idea to build like a couple of AA guns and have them, and have them towable, so we can tow them into a position to like guard us. It's called Agaris at War, Ross. Gives you an idea how big. I'm gonna turn the map on again so you guys can see where I'm going. I'm on that road, kind of hard to see on the map, heading for this colony. Is that road split? No, it doesn't split here. You're welcome. There should be water on my right. Am I going the wrong way? No, because I didn't go across the like little land bridge back there. This has got to be the right way. Colony's probably just not that big. We have an unknown signal that's dropped. Focus. Don't go after the unknown signal. I'm told there might be plushies in those, but I gotta focus. We're heading to the colony. It'd be cool if the map was built into the game so we could actually like track our position. Shaq, have you ever thought about making a motorcycle just for the sake of being cool? Constantly, always. You know what? If when we get our first 3D printer online, I will make one. I've even got one ready to go. I'm not gonna speed up because I don't trust my suspension. I'm actually thinking for running around, maybe make a helicopter. I think our small grid rule for flying vehicles is going to be it can only have thrust in one direction. So no boxes with thrusters everywhere. Okay, it's the road's starting to turn. Does that happen on the map? If we went the wrong way, the road would go literally over the river. I don't think we've gone the wrong way. I think we're good. I do feel like I've driven a long ways, though. How dare you, Blitz? How dare you? You think I'm right by the silicon? You might be right. We'll know when we get a hard left turn, which I think is about to come up. I actually don't know if I can go faster. Let's bring up the speed a little bit more. What is our speed set to? Yeah, we're maxing out. 35. The car's pulling really hard for just a little bit. Yeah, let's turn that back down. It's pulling really hard and it's not getting any more speed. And we're going uphill now too, so. Whoa! Let's change the music up. Something good. Whoa. Oh, did I? Oh no! Oh no! Alright, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. We'll figure it out. Viper! Ooh, we're starting to turn. Let's go up this hill. You can get a bit of better perspective. Viper Crest, thank you for the donation. Appreciate you. I really do appreciate that. What do we got up here? Oh, okay, okay. Is there a threat on the planet? There is a threat on the planet. There is indeed. There is territorial control on this map. Right now we're in the colonies area, so we should be safe a bit. Wah. Oh, did they really tracks? Ooh, it's only 7 kilometers away. Should we go back and get those credits? Because we are heading to a store. Yeah, it's kind of far away. Whoa! We'll get the next one. Yeah, it takes some time to get places. Holy shit. Whoa, okay, let's get on the road. Yeah, this is selling me more and more on the idea of, just for running around and doing some light trading. Building a helicopter. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. It looks way bigger than it is on the map. We gotta be getting close though, right? Because we already made the turn. As I glance across the horizon. Watch us get there and find the thing under attack. Howdy, Disco. I might have to make a GPS using the spawner. Using the admin command, because I don't remember where the base is. Captain, thanks for the 10, man. And as we all knew would happen, Shaq went, ooh, shiny, and lost his home base. We might be able to see it. Wonder how far we've gone. We know it's well beyond the unknown signal. What if we passed it? No, we couldn't have, because I bet you this road, it looks like on the map this road dead ends into the base. Is that the coastline? Nope, that's more road. All right, we're going off road. We're skipping. Straight across. Are we going slower? No. Wah, wah. Whoop, shit, not paying attention. Wah. Weather, rain. It's raining? Something weird with SE's. With SE's graphics. I don't know, the weather graphics don't seem to like... The rain doesn't render properly for me for some reason. Oop. Oh, I can't look while I'm driving, damn. I was gonna see if I put in the helicopter blade mod. Starts with an S. Trees, trees. Now I want to make a boat with a helicopter landing pad in the back. Maybe we will go for the... Whoa, hard freeze up. That's a good sign, right? That means, hey, we got something ahead. UCA Carcosa. 4 kilometers ahead. AWG CWP has some helicopter blades and some water-based thrusters too. Okay. What was that? Greetings, Captain Shaq. You're now in UCA space. Please make sure you follow the guidelines. What are the guidelines? I actually got a transmission from it. How cool is that? Roger that, UCA. Can you send me the terms and conditions? You have to guess the guidelines. Good luck. Only 5 hours of power. Okay. That was a freaking drive. Holy crap. All right. So you know what this means now. If we're going here to do trade, either we're flying or we are going here with like a mission and we need to show up with some cargo and a plan. Hey, they're green. Wow, that's a lot of... That is a lot of factions. When did we get so many factions? Yeah, Sunset City, Carcosa, there's the name, and Azaris. Their military is limited by a few fighters designed by the Agaris heavy engineering company, AHE. Are they on here too? Not that I can see. It's up to the player to make up for it. It's up to the player to make up for their lack of military prowess. All right, let's stay on the road. Green man good. What is this, foxhole? All right, I'm gonna kill it. But you guys see where we're at the end of the peninsula. That big green house symbol. That's where we're at. Just arriving now. Hey, Captain, Lord Vortex here. Shame about the asteroid. I'm not convinced. He's talking about the Tim Palatine series. I'm not convinced the asteroid is a complete wash. Because they chased us. At least 2 of them chased us, so. I think we need to gear up, and we need to go see what's going on before we make any assumptions. Also, the bunker looked like it was in pretty okay shape if we can get repairs done, so. Yeah, nah, that was fun. That was the most fun I've had in a long time. Look at my altitude. Why is my altitude 87 meters? 87 meters above sea level. Welcome to Carcosa. Check this out. This is the first time I played Space Engineers on a planet that had, like, cities and towns and colonies on it with a map. This is cool. All right. I do need to fix my my compass. If you haven't noticed, the compass is upside down. Those look like greenhouses. Looks like we're picking up a couple of things. Do you guys have designated parking, or do I just pull up anywhere? I'm just gonna park in the middle of town. Why are you spazzing, Wheels? Oh, is this some kind of vehicle? B4 Industries. Sagaria Motors. Anybody home? Look at the stores. I bet you sell vehicles. I've never. How much money is in my ATMs? Nothing. I'm broke. No, my account balance is 10,000. Okay, never mind. I have 10,000 credits on mine. Interesting. So this is a store. I could buy a truck. I can sell them nothing, but I could buy a truck. I'm not gonna buy this if I click on it, right? No, it has a buy button. Okay, I'll click it once. I couldn't buy it anyways. It's 2 million credits. Oh, lame. I was hoping there was like an info button. It's kind of cool looking. Got a turret on the top. Looks like it's got 3 spotlights. I think those are cargo containers in the back, but it's hard to tell. What are you selling? What are you buying? Nothing. That's one of the cheaper ones. Hoi, 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 hoi. Oh, look at those. Dual rigged turrets in the background. That's kind of cool. Not buying or selling anything, but this is like a vehicle bay, so I guess that makes sense. Let's go store this way. All right. And now we're talking. 45 pieces. Okay, Chad, is that 45 pieces for 41,000, or is that one missile for 41,000 per missile? Ooh, medical components. Damn, Space Engineers content is dangerous. I'm supposed to have a job. Hey, Star Wars Central, what's up, man? How's it going? Hey, they do have some stuff. None of which I can sell them, but they are willing to buy displays, metal grids, and power cells. Now, I don't know if these randomly change like vanilla stations. Totes my goat's gonna write this down just in case they don't, so I know what to bring here. I could bring displays. Honestly, we could bring power cells too. They sell for 877 per, but they're a lot heavier. Power cells. I feel like I'm playing X3 right now. Already taking notes. All right, so that's my... The metal grids were two... I don't have the cobalt for this, but if I did, that'd be really valuable. Let's look at the other stores. What was the power cells? 877? That's stuff we can make out of just rock. Remember, I want a robot companion. I have just enough money. I just hit me. We have an ATM with 10,000. I literally have enough to get... And then this is ingots. Cool. So what you... Silicon and nickel. I could bring over like a crate of silicon. Nice. I think between playing Stellaris today or Space Engineers has been a very difficult life. Especially with the new expansion for Stellaris. It's pretty great. It's raining. It's pretty great. I've been wanting to play as get a group together and play... Is that hydrogen back there? The one where you're like underneath an empire. A03. What is this? Cycle airlock. I guess I'm not allowed in the people's like houses and stuff. That makes sense. I just want to poke around. What's in here? I don't know what those are supposed to be. They're just little rooms. Storage. Oh. Needs NPCs. You know? As I say it, I'm out. So what this is I think this is the AI enabled. What's this? Lights on and off? I feel like there's supposed to be something here. Hi guys. I'm pretty sure this is the AI crew enabled mod populating this. So if I was hostile, they should get up and kick the crap out of me. Oh, it's a window. Which is neat. That means that the, that means that the results-oriented science should have, like, people inside there. No? The medical ban, I'm not allowed in. All right, I'm leaving. I know what I'm not welcome in these buildings. But we got the information we wanted. I was kind of hoping we'd find more stores. Is this the greenhouse? Is this greenhouse? Must be. That's cool. All right. I'm not gonna be that guy. I'm gonna go close it. Eddie Cruz, thank you so much for becoming a member. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. Okay, so they can buy some stuff. Oh, I didn't write it down. What was it? It was silicon. What was the other stuff that we could sell? The ingots. Silicon. Balls. I gotta go look. I do not want to make that drive all the way over here, not remembering what it was. Ingots. I can buy magnesium here. Ooh. So it was sil and it was nickel. Nice. Thank you, chat. There is a silicon mine not too far away from us in the grand scheme of things. An ore deposit as it was. That could be worth some bank. Okay, we're heading back. Just looking around to see if there's anything else I want to do while I'm here. Nah. This is the first city we've run into. Wom. Whoa, we got an unknown signal. 2 kilometers away and dropping. Let's go grab it. I need those credits. Also, there might be a plushie in it. Oh, no! Yep. Didn't... Oh, a little bit rougher than I thought. Didn't they... Yeah, it's out in the ocean. Bloop. I don't know if it was float or not. Probably not. Didn't they make it in the latest water mod that you can swim? Is that something that they added? Or is that something coming soon? I'm not swimming a kilometer out there. That's a poor life choice. Time to build a sailboat. I built a rendition of my little sailboat. Overlord looks great, but now I've started watching SE. SE's fun. SE's very much you have to figure out your own fun though. There's no real like objective or goal. You know, Stellaris is kind of easy. You make a faction and you figure out what you want to do with it. Try to survive in the galaxy in a hostile universe. But SE doesn't really have that. It's got a couple of scenarios, a handful of them. But I've never played through any of them. I've started a few. Build a catamaran. We can build a submarine. We can build a frigate. We're not ready yet. We're not going to be able to build any of this yet because we don't have the resources. Right now it's like get base going. Build mining rig at a small grid, which is a challenge. Yeah, Zachary, I like the idea of, ooh, that's not a bad idea. Instead of moving the front wheels, why don't we just put another set up there? Like double them up and push the next set forward. Because why not? No, I forgot to put a waypoint down because I'm bad. Whoop. I kind of wish this thing had wings and see if I could get it to, like, glide. It's at the end of the road, easy to find. Yeah, it's not at the end of the road, though. Look at the map. It is, once we can see water on almost both sides, when water gets really close to our left-hand side, that's when we know we're near the base. I'm hoping we can see the Atlas as well, once we get close. Ignore the compass, it's wrong. We're actually heading south. That was way farther than I thought. So welcome to Space Truckers. Funny thing is I have 10K, so I can get the robot. I didn't realize I had 10K in my... They start you with 10K for the scenario. Oh, nice, Edwin. Well, thank you for the 5. If you're planning on doing it, I'm going to do a video. Once we get farther into it, and I'm fairly confident in the challenge as it stands, and I have some advice. I already got a little bit of an idea of like how it's going to work out so far. If you hang out, keep an eye out on the channel. I'll put that video out, and that might help you get your challenge and kind of sell it to your friends. Let's switch to our Team TPK. Do you? Do you always start with 10K? Interesting. No, that map is not in-game. It is on a browser. It is 3D, though. You can, like, spin it. Okay, we're 7 kilometers from the city. And I'll bet you now that city always shows up. So we'll have an idea how far away we are. The map, yeah, the compass is off. Because the compass, it just works generally on planets, but the planet wasn't made with the compass in mind, and the compass wasn't made with this planet in mind. So I think it's upside down. I think there's even a mod that you can put in to flip it. I just haven't put it in yet. So ignore that. We are heading southeast at the moment. If Agaris is at war, you might want to put a war room in the base. Oh, we could put a war room in the base and then put modified versions of the map, like on the LCDs, where all of our assets are. Is there a script? There's got to be a script for this. I know there used to be an RTS script, but I don't know if that one still works, and it was a bit overly complicated. Is there a script that I can run on on a vehicle to get it to just generally follow me and keep a distance from me? Because I was trying to think, like, how could I have multiple vehicles all roll on a hostile position at one time? Because small vehicles, we're going to build everything out of small grid that comes with vehicle. That's one of our challenges. Small vehicles are cheap. And if I build a 3D like manufacturing base where I can print tanks, for instance, and then I can feed them ammunition so their turrets do the work for us. You know, they fire at hostiles. If I can just get them to follow me or deploy them in a combat zone and then activate them, run the script, the follow lead script, I could technically have a battalion of armor following us around and do, like, if it's follow lead, is there like a way I can order them to move forward? You know what I mean? Did I just hear thunder? I think I did. Interesting. Follow lead. How? Let's see, use it to have a swarm of drones follow him. Oh, I love it. I wouldn't do drones though. We'd have to have like, oh man, we could have like an AA tank, an AA vehicle with us. Like specialized pieces of equipment that do a job. You can set them for custom formations like in Homeworld back in the day. You can do that with custom turrets. Yeah, but I want something that's aware of its distance from me. Something that I don't have to like, because the custom turret does that whole thing where it like just aims at you. I know what you're talking about. That could be fun. I was also thinking I could just get some people together and be like, come on in, bring in like 4 people, and be like, you guys are running these 4 vehicles for me. We're attacking this outpost of the ROS or of the pirates. Let's go. But that's a lot of them sitting around waiting for us to like get into position and prep everything. We're not near the water, are we? Oh, we're getting close. What? Why did you jump? Don't jump. No jumping. You're making me panic a little bit. Please stop. Got a need for speed. Hey, Captain Fenrir, thank you again for another 10. When you send a battalion of armor, why did Grot tanks pop into my head instead of Lehman Russes? I would be Lehman Russes, man. Imperial Guard all the way. Should be right up the hill. Yeah, we should be getting close. I think it's a bit farther and it will be the tallest hill. Not that hill. How dare you hold X to see the base. Some people just want to see the world burn. Oh, that's got to be the hill. I'll bet you that's the one. Maybe. No, maybe not. No, I don't think that's it yet. We still got we got a little bit of a ways. This is long drive. We've learned valuable lessons today. I kind of want to turn the velocity up, but I also don't want to lose the vehicle. I think this is the silicon area. Oh, kind of. You might be right. I don't have an ore detector on here. Whoa. So I can't really scan it to test, but you might be right. All right, we'll try to get more speed. I may regret this decision. We'll turn the speed limit up. We'll turn the power up. Give it a little bit more friction. And I'll gyro. Oh, it's 36. It needs more weight. I think it needs more weight because I think it's the aerodynamics mod. Like, if the nose goes up too far, I almost feel like the aerodynamics mod is just gonna whip us upwards and we're gonna fling around and explode. No, we're doing 35 though. It's not too bad. Doesn't seem that fast at you in a first person. You can feel it bumping all over the place. Yeah, you're probably right. Suspension could use a little bit less something. How close to the ground am I? That's not too bad. That feels a little better. It's a little jumpy, but... Woo! Now we're going downhill. Turning makes me so nervous. Womp womp. Short wheelbase isn't gonna help your stability. Psh, what are you talking about? This thing is great. I just need more wheels. That's the answer. 2 more wheels in the front. Actually, I'm kind of tempted to just put 2 big wheels in the front. Power slide that thing. So what would really happen, I wouldn't power slide. I'd probably dig in 1 wheel too deep, flip it, and then explode. Ah, we're getting close. We're getting close. Because look, there's the end of the water. So there's the hill. Oh, we can see the base. It's right there. Cresting the hill, you can actually see the solar panels up there. Boot. God, the Atlas is massive. So, can we still see the icons for the... No, we can't. But it's like 30 kilometers away, the base. And this is how far we've gone. That little road from the iron, the FE at the bottom, all the way up past the silicon mine, that green square is where we went to. That right there is about 30 kilometers. Yeah. We're gonna need something a bit faster to get around. It's gonna be a long drive to the Cobalt. Yeah, the Cobalt's even farther on that island. All that, and then I die here. There we are. Hey, my targeting thing's working again. Cool. Hola! I'm home. Took me a better part of a day to get back. All right. So I can make, I don't know if I have the money on me, but I can order a repair drone. I have 10,000 credits. We know what they'll buy now. We also know how far of a drive it is. I call that a mission accomplished. What are we gonna name this robot? We name him R5. We can't name him BMO. Can't name him Bob. That'd get way too confusing. Dave. No, I can't name him Tim. That'll get confusing with the Tim series. Tim and Pally. I like Jeff. Jeff's a good name. Build me a robot named Jeff. Will deduct the account funds from your account and build a helper bot to aid you. Okay. Default's fine. What did it... Was I wrong about how much I had in my account? I thought I had 10,000. Maybe it needs to be on me. Let's go look at the ATM. Just to double check. I have an ATM on board. Account balance is 10,000. Oh, not enough space in my inventory. Okay. That's right, I filled it full of stuff. Rainy day, rainy day. I don't have a faction. Arm for Armco. Maybe I need to be in a faction? Oh, wow, they made a bunch of these, didn't they? Anything even close resembling Armco? Oh, I like that one. Yeah, we'll go with that one. I like the orange. Let's see if that makes a difference. You're gonna make me do these one at a time, aren't you? Observers? The damaged? What is that? The collectors? Who are these people? The rust bucket? The recon droids? Perceptive encoding? Outfitters? Obsidian? Nomads? I don't know who the nomads are. Mechbots. Junkie. Interstellar Trade Corps. Where's ROS on here? Yeah, ROS is still pissed. And you can't have peace with the Desert Raiders. It makes sense that you have to have a faction, though, because these are going to be NPCs that are be in the faction, I imagine. You didn't get the cash out? I know I didn't. I need to go do it now because I have space in my inventory for the space box. $10,000. All right. Mainly, I just assume he's going to be putting in concrete for us for most of his life. Let's see. Build Jeff. We did it. Hey! What's up, Jeff? Hey, man. Oh, you're still building. Okay. Whoa. What does that symbol mean? Press to interact. Come back! Oh, he listened. What the hell? Oh, God. What's happening? What did you just weld? Jeff, what are you doing? Oh, he's doing it! He's doing the thing! Does it say Jeff when I look at him? Oh, Arm Jeff, it says, because he's in my faction. Look at him go! Hey! He's welding up the ramp because I was lazy and didn't do it. Good job, Jeff. You're the man. I probably should learn how to use your commands. I can open his inventory? Oh, not when he's moving around. He's trying to get by me. I'm in the way. So he keeps going over to the... He can fly? That's cool that the jetpack doesn't, like, affect him. Very, very cool. That's right, Jeff. I don't know what you just said to me. But you keep doing what you're doing. This is great. He's alive. Oh, it's gonna weld all of those, isn't it? That's fine. Wait, is he welding the... How did you weld that? Was that missing parts? You do you, Jeff. I believe in you. Good job, buddy. Okay, so, as we was, that warfare battery is in a precarious position, but I don't really want to take it apart. Let's clean all this up. I should probably just get up here. Okay. And I've managed to get myself stuck. Damn it. Jeff, help! I'm out. Never mind, Jeff. Panic averted. We're fine. You guys were wondering why I didn't have Bob in? Because I wanted to try out Rival AI, which is working pretty good. So, I need a way... That's right, Jeff. You're awesome. Don't let anybody ever tell you otherwise. I need a way over to this vehicle to get on top of this while we work. So let's grab some catwalks. Which are gonna take like construction components. We'll go grab some of those. Which we didn't manage to grab. I don't know why. We completely tapped. You ate all the construction components. He did. He did. Hey, Captain Fenrir, thank you again for another $10. I think he's just called you lazy welder in binary. I mean, he's not wrong. It's literally why he exists, because I'm too lazy to do it myself. I can't fault him. He's not wrong. Oops. Nope, don't do that. Just pop that there. Cool. So, too far, too far. Seriously, why am I bad at jumping today? Today. Oh no, am I really stuck? There. Cut the map off, don't need that anymore. He's talking crap in binary, I agree. So, we need to get a rig here to bring back stone and eventually iron. This is gonna be our first working vehicle. Like, oh, made it, cool. I think the cockpit's gonna have to move, and we're gonna have to push it forward. I am gonna go with the cargo container on the back because it looks really good. It's the perfect size, and it was a complete accident, by the way. So yeah, we're gonna move this cargo container, or this cockpit over. Hey, D-Money. Welcome to the stream. Also, about time to take a nap.
Inventory full.
Let's cut this off
Inventory
and salvage it in a
full.
minute. You don't pick up parts, Steve. Jeff? You don't, like... That'd probably be the salvager. Yeah, probably. Alright, let's go take a nap. Now, how are we gonna make a mining vehicle? Still need to finish the landing pad, which now I've got Jeff working on. If you've got the cobalt, why not make a flying mining ship? Well, one of the challenges, I've made, I don't know, hundreds of the traditional flying mining ships. One of the challenges of this war on Agaris is that all vehicles are going to be small grid, and they have to have only one directional thrust. I'm using the aviations mod, so we've got wings. We can make actual like aircraft, like fixed wing and rotary wing aircraft. So just add a little bit more of a challenge to it, and not just having kind of the same bog standard boxes with thrusters in every direction. That's kind of the challenge that we're going with, and it means that we get to create cool stuff. Let's clean this up. So that does make mining a bit more difficult than normal. Grab this and this. Grab that. Drills on pistons so that you push them in, they leave a smooth path. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking actually, is a drill system. What's he doing? Don't question the ways of Jeff. Have like a drill system that pushes out. So we have a locking mechanism that deploys landing gear down to the ground when we want to deploy the drill, and it locks us in place. And then we engage a piston that pushes a forward drill at an angle we specify and cuts through the ground and builds a tunnel that the vehicle can drive into. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So right now what we're gonna do is we're gonna make this a cargo freighter first, and then drill second. Let's do that. Yeah, let's get rid of this stuff. Because the problem that I ran into, and one of the reasons why it was upside down. Indeed, Jeff. That's exactly what I was thinking. That Jeff, always on point. He knows what's up. Hey, Peaceman. Thank you for the 10. So, first Shaq's jump drives, then Bob, next Gonk Ride, now Jeff. What's next, Nukes? That is not... What? Excuse me? Can I help you? I feel like there's a million things you could be welding right now, like this entire wall. Get out of here, Jeff. I'm busy. Also, you're gonna be in the way. Jeff? Oh, boy. Follow me, Jeff. Oh, boy. I mean, I feel your pain. That was me, like, 10 seconds ago. What are you doing, buddy? He's out. He's following me, but he's not quite sure how to do it. All right. Resume what you were doing. I'm not gonna question you. No, Jeff is not R5. He is a poor substitute for R5. What is the name of the... What is it? It's industrial. And, helps if I spell it right. Yeah, but we want the ore container, not just the storage container. So... Ore? There it is, ore container. From the industrial freight mod. I get to play the can we mount this properly game. It looks like we're gonna need to expand... I don't have any steel plates. Yeah, I don't have any steel plates. And then give me the actual... Ugh, I know, right, Jeff? Are you out of, I wouldn't be surprised. Did you use up all the concrete? Holy shit. He used up all the concrete. No, yeah, he used up all the concrete. Good job. Well done. Mod components. I'll make you, like, 3,000 more. Go ham, my little friend. That must be his beep saying, hey, I'm out of stuff. That must be what that means. Learning the ways of the Jeff. Eh. Why can't I? There we go. Yeah. Making me a larger mount point for this cargo container. Okay. I think he has trouble with small grids. So, yeah. I think that's the thing. But then he kind of figures it out and roams away. Now the question is, where does this go to be lined up perfectly? I have no idea. We're just gonna have to place it and hope for the best. That looks pretty centered. I'm gonna say that's middle. Let's go look. Actually looks pretty good. It's just before the tracks on the right. Oh, it's over the tracks on the left. It's not good. It needs to come over one. Excuse me, Jeff. Jeff, the love child of Papa Potatoes. Jeff. I'm only gonna say this once. Piss off, buddy. That's gotta be it. Go away, Jeff. I can't see what I'm doing. I can't place this with you in the way. Wait for it. Yep. He's still in the way. Got it. Okay, how does that look? Is that centered? Now it's in the middle of the track. And in the middle of the track. That's centered. Cool. What about forward and backwards? So, it's not bad. If I put the cockpit on this side, it's a little bit too far backwards, but if we're gonna put a drill on it, probably fine. Wonder how many people even know in chat where the reference potatoes comes from in R5. It's been years now. Boop, boop, boop. Excuse me. Wait, how did he put stuff in there? I think he put stuff in there. Yeah, because why is this almost done? Yeah. Girders. I'm gonna move this thing so he can work on the base once it gets drivable. So all I'm missing is the girders. All right. So how do we want to deploy a... Is this the Jeff show now? Look at how perfect that lineup is. That looks great. Okay. We need to go for a resource run, so I'm just gonna slap a cockpit on this. Drive that out to the mine, do some manual mining, put a bunch of resources into this thing. Is that right side up? Yes. No. Yes. That's how it goes, because there's the bars on the top. Tell Jeff to resume. I did. Maybe you didn't listen. Resume. Resume. Yeah, he's resumed. He's just like, I want to help you weld this vehicle, I think, and he doesn't get it. I don't know. He's doing whatever he wants. I know that he doesn't do well with small grids. He's more of a large grid kind of robot. He can't pathfind around them. Which means I might end up running him over. Get out of the way, Jeff. I'm quite literally moving out of your way just so you can do whatever you want. Okay, this thing looks great. Jeff, I swear, I will recycle you. I will donate you to a community college. I'm gonna get some more. Oh, before we go, we're doing this right. Is he following me? Jeff, why is Jeff following me? He's trying to weld those blocks underneath this thing, I bet. Stop it, Jeff. I can't even reach those, neither can you. I'll probably go back to what he was doing in a minute. Trade you in for a Roomba. Yeah, I like that. I like that. What I wanted to grab was some small grid batteries and lights. No. Those like tiny bats. Like itty bitties. There we go. Out of power cells. We should make some of those. Get a nice stockpile going. Alright, that's good enough for now. Let's go dig a hole. Should I paint the cargo container white, yellow? Yeah, it's fine. Key monster. Where's the hole? I want to say it's this way. Yeah, there it is. Built this from an asteroid in an asteroid from scrap. Come on, space engineers, when are we gonna get tracks? And don't tell me you could engineer tracks already. Bullshit. There's a reason that you put wheels in the way you did. Now put tracks in the same way. Come on now. We could make wheels out of rotors, but there's a reason that's a bad idea. All right, let's back in. So this was the beginning of my ore mining test with the original version of this vehicle. We definitely looked like a harvester from Command & Conquer. That's the drill mount for it, which I do need to take apart. It did not go well, let's say. It did not work as well as I was hoping, which wasn't a huge surprise. We could not dig a consistent hole at a consistent angle. Let's not get fallen in there. All right, I'm just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. We're gonna fill it with a bunch of stone, bring it back to base, maybe even cut this out so we can actually get in here without getting stuck. Right? Is that, yeah, I can cut this to make it flatter. We're only 12 meters from the iron. So yeah, what I'm thinking is like a deployable rig on this. Oh man, we could use the micro tools and make like a spinning cutting blade. So we lock the vehicle down so it can't move around, which is where we ran into trouble. Get it into position and begin to dig the hole that way. Overly complicated mining apparatus, go. All right, shave this off a little bit. I think that could drive down here. Let's cut this little hell down. Right side's a little taller than the left. And then we'll make it spin, the whole thing. Yep. The iron is actually ahead of us. Oops. All right, let me see if I can roll this down a little closer. Oh, no. Oh, man. Okay. What's the deal here? Is it because the cargo bay is like... Is the angle that bad? I guess it is that extreme. All the while, we're getting more stone. This needs to be flattened out so we can actually drive down here and test the new rig once we built it. Seems a little bit better. Iberium on the surface for ground exclusively, Shaq. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It wasn't my goal to make one. That's how it turned out. Okay, let's see if we can drive down safely. Yeah, that's much better. Now, what I'll probably end up doing, can you not? Whatever you just did, don't ever do that again. I'll probably mount like, oh, yeah, we can mount like a piston rig here that shoots forward. Yeah, but the only problem with that is it'll be a really weird angle. I won't be able to go up and down much. Whatever it's going to be, it needs to be sticking out the front. Hey, Royal Skater. Thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day. All right, I think it's time to cut down to get to that ore. So let's go ahead and do just that. That tunnel is starting to get a bit aggressive. Yeah, so the idea would be use some hinges to do it. So you can move up and down. Just gonna grab some more stone while we're down here. 9K? That's not terrible, but not great. I'm gonna build the thing that I brought with me. Oh, you take interior plates? Damn. What can I use that doesn't take interior plates? So what I was gonna do, if you haven't seen this yet, I put a mod in that it brings back this functionality. I'll build one so you guys can see it. Back in the day, you used to be able to sync small grid into voxels just like you can large grids. Now, I've showed this before on stream. The mod that I put in, actually, there we go, lets you do it again. So you can do stuff like that. If you're digging a long tunnel and you want to light it, but you don't want to build a whole grid down here, large grid, you can do stuff like this. There's all kinds of things you can do with the fact that voxels basically can be made in stations by putting them into voxels like this, small grids. It's a lot of stuff you can do with it. It's quite fun. And it's really nice to have that back. It's a feature that I kind of just forgot about until I had seen it in a world space, and I was like, wait a minute, that's right, you were able to do this back in the day. Old map. Pop. A little bit more stone. It's going to give us like a tunnel to start with. And hopefully the resources we need to make the drill bit. Okay. Let me get... cut out a little bit more of this wall. And then I think we're going to go back to base and we're going to start work on our drill bit. How are things going? Hey, Andrew, what's up, man? Going great. Digging a hole. Digging a hole. Getting a little bit of stone. Getting ready to make the iron mine. I got my take 2 on my harvester going. I got Jeff, which I'm hoping is behaving himself back at base. I'm gonna come back and everything's gonna be welded. Watch. Let's head back to base. Nope. Nope. It's still up. Front heavy. Or back heavy. You know what? I've got a bunch of parts over there. Let's see how much of this drill system we can build off of just the extra bits from the old drill rig that didn't work out. A little salvaging. So you're gonna come off. You're coming off. What's that? Okay. A couple of things that we're gonna need here. We're gonna need... it needs to be able to go up and down stably. What if I need a baby hinge? There we go. Not a hinge part. Nope, nope, nope. There it is. What if we want to do this? Can I run this all the way back to here? Hinge. Hinge. This music is so serious for building a... Clear, 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 clear. Give me pistons. Give me nectar. Conveyors. So here's what I'm thinking. We go. We're gonna connect these two together, right? Please don't freak out and like fall over or anything. You're gonna do that anyways. I should probably build this first. So what I'm thinking is we have the rig built onto a set of pistons that push it up and down, and they hinge here. So as they retract, this might be a very silly idea. As they push forward, it angles the drill up. As they retract, they angle the drill downwards. Is that crazy? I don't think that's crazy. I think that could work. Not a lot of clearance with this. This might be version 1. Oh, you're gonna need a hinge here too, aren't you? It's gonna have to go hinge piston. Picturing it. So they extend, piston pushes up. No, it wouldn't. It could be solid because that hinge will move. It's a lot of torque on it though. Let's do a test. Need to jump up there. This might not be far enough out. It needs to be lined up. Don't need you at an angle. Oh, you're gonna have to come down some to get the right cutting angle. So let's cut that off. Piston on its side. I don't think that's gonna be far enough. Let's go down one more block. Not a lot of clearance for that drive. It's also, it's lined up though. Tell me I have enough. I do have enough parts to test this. The Tracks mod is actually, I believe, what it's called. AWG's Tracks mod. They are not functioning. They're more of a visual. The wheels still do all of the work. And so, do I have the parts for this too? I do. Nice. So, did we do piston here? You're gonna flop, aren't you? Yeah, you're gonna flop. Floppy pistons. We have to connect these two. So when this goes up and down, it pushes this at an angle up and down. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense to people. The only issue that I'm seeing here is I'll probably have to bring the strength up on the wheels to keep it from bashing into the ground. Okay, I need to squeeze up here. Get this hinge working so that I can get it off the ground. Did they add water to the game yet? There's mods to add it, but no, they haven't added it to the game. They showed a stream of them testing some technology that could add water, maybe to Space Engineers someday. But they also said that this was like a conversation on what could be, not what they're actually gonna do. All right. How much velocity do you need to come up? Do you need to go the other way? There you go. There you go. That works. Cool. Actually, this might be better off not being a piston, right? It probably should be a series of connectors, so that it moves without having to have any like back and forth. Pistons would look cooler though. Oh no, it has to be. Yeah. Captain Soban, thanks for the 10. Remember, back in the day, before the random asteroid generator was a thing, we used to have asteroids with endless inside connections you could get lost in. I wonder if they will ever make a return. Probably not. You're talking about like the pre-made asteroids? I remember they used to put asteroids in the update videos, the update screenshots over on the IndieDB page because they were like, we added a new asteroid for you guys to play around with. It's like, yeah, now they're randomly generated. D10 cat, I'm good. I don't need. I would rather figure it out myself and learn for myself than go and look at it from Splitsy. You know what I mean? Many parts. I would rather do this wrong myself than copy somebody else's way of doing it right. Control panel. I got 2 pistons here and I don't know which one's which. But we just do, there it is. Reverse. And I'll probably never move you again. I feel like I'm making this harder on myself by using a piston instead of just a series of connectors. Oh, Inquisitor Thomas, thanks for the 9. Good to be back, Captain. How's New Haven? Any spiders are screaming yet? No spiders yet. Also, what style of base are you going to make? Mobile ground one, above ground base? We're gonna go above ground instead of underground. We're making a tower, probably gonna have a wall around it. Defense turrets, all that jazz. This'll be fine. And that needs a piston, or a rotor on it to make this work, so. That way. Make sure the arrows are facing forward. That way I keep them going the same direction. All right, yeah, I changed my mind. We're gonna use connectors on this. As cool as that looks, I changed my mind again. Add piston head. It does look really cool. And it means I don't have a bunch of connectors in the way. Let's rename you, because that's gonna be a problem. If I screw up which piston I use. So this is gonna be right, up, piston, ports. Let's go ahead and reverse you. It's gonna be around 1.6 max distance. Somewhere around there. That's pretty close. Okay. All right. This is gonna be weird. Let's do mags. I don't know if I have the resources, not mags. Well pads. Well pads? Highly recommend the web pod mod. If you've never used this before, instead of trying to use merge blocks for everything that are a gigantic pain, use well pads. You know, it just hit me that I should have made the brakes first, so I could lock this to the ground. What could go wrong? Hey, Shaxx Jump Drive, welcome back, man. Hope you're having a wonderful day. All right, before we connect these two and watch everything explode, let's take a quick break. Grab yourself a fresh coffee. Coffee. See you all in a couple of minutes. I need a fresh one. Be right back.
Like Soon giving in this time, 'cause we're falling apart. Love didn't find your heart. Nights didn't count, lies didn't count at all. Love didn't find your heart. Silence didn't count, it tear us apart.
Oh no, my music stopped? Seriously? Oh, okay, there we go. All right, that's better. How long was that? It must have just ended. All right, we're back. I'm already digging the look of this. Oh, I missed a donation just as I got up. Captain Fenrir, thanks for another 10. Poor Jeff, all alone at the base with nothing to do. No wonder he's listening to Wasted Bot's liberation speeches. Hashtag abandon the meatbags. Oh, man. What if results-oriented science sent Wasted Bots after us? I wouldn't put it against them. Okay. Let's get some tunes going that are a bit more buildy. Or this. I don't know what this is. Okay. Unpause and go. So the plan, get these two hooked together and then use this piston to control the up and down motion. Sounds like movie trailer music. Not what I was thinking. So, anybody have any setting recommendations for the rotors to give them free movement? Or maybe just turn them off. No, I need to pipe stuff through it, so I can't just turn it off. Maybe drop the torque down to nothing? I probably do it. That way the piston has full control. Distance, let's go like a meter for now. Let's see what happens. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Okay, nope, that's not good. That is so not good. Oh shit, I didn't set the torque on the other freaking rotor. I gotta get in there. It's gonna kill me. Oh, physics bad. No, no, don't roll over. Don't roll over, you'll explode. Oh, dodge, duck. If you can dodge a crane. I'm almost there. Nope, nope, no. Oh. Go, 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 go. Oh, damn it, I missed it. I hit F2. Oh, it's broken. I'm in. Shut it down. That didn't help. It did help. I have no rotors? No, because they're hinges. They're hinges. Ah! It was torque. You gotta turn the torque down. So, we've learned the lesson. Shit. All right, I'm going home. Nothing happened. We're driving home. Uh-oh, did we lose wheels? Shit. No, no, it's still broken. It didn't. Oh, come on. Not again. Oh, there are no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no, come back! Everything's fine. This is fine. Wait, where did it go? Holy where did it go? There. I'm sorry. I have to turn this on. I must know. Where did it? Okay, it went that way. Right? Here's the mine. There's the rig. I'm gonna assume fastest. Oh, hi, Jeff. Oh, yeah. Oh. I'm guessing the pistons might have been... The distance wasn't right. I feel like this goes faster than my buggy. Oh, it's still trying to... What is making you go forward? It's offline right now. But it's like the wheels... The wheels are like, must go faster. It's still pushing it. And so the harvester went to the sea, from whence it came. Nothing could stop it on its return. O rover of the sea, tell us your knowledge. Share with us your wisdoms. Oh no. It's off. I don't understand what's pushing it forward. The fish is like, what the is that? Are we, oh, now you're gonna stop? No, you still haven't stopped. It's like those three wheels say, I have endless power, I will always move. Funniest thing I've seen in a while. Yeah, that's a new one for me. Like, I got the spinning because it was physicsing out because of this, right? I imagine it was because there was torque on the hinge and then the rotor probably, the hinge wasn't right. Are you gonna stop down here? No, it's just changing direction. Do we try to recover it? Or do we just chalk that one up to just not gonna happen? I think chalk that one up to not gonna happen. Because it is now miles away. I'm actually not even sure what direction it went. All right, we're heading home. Someday. I'm feeling a little bit of an FPS drop. I may have to turn the grass down or something. Retrieve it before it escapes? No, it's underwater too. It's underwater too. Add kudos for sticking with the new build info UI. So I'm super thankful he kept the option to use the legacy setting. I actually really like the round one. I didn't like it when it first came out, and I thought it was the only option, and then actually read the text. Okay, we're gonna go that way. Yep. Chalk that one up. Oh, you guys think that was the... I don't think that was the track, so the tracks have no collision. Hell.
Inventory full.
All right, space engineers. I'll come back for that. Oh, admin's still on. You're right. You are right. I need to turn spectator cam just on. Heading back to base. Gotta go back to the drawing board. Yeah. Yep. I'm about to make like a static rig on this to start getting iron coming in. Replacement, gravity line placement, like building. Oh, balls, it's still on. Like building a static rig. I like that idea with the piston and the rotor. That actually looks really good. And I think I know what I did wrong there. Eh. Alright. Let's turn down. We've been in space for a long time. Oh, you know what it is? I had to reset my, my roaming. That's what it is. Let me get caught up, though. Praise be to Clang. May his hand throw us and our creations to glory. Praise be to Clang. Indeed, Larson. Now, it is now exploring the ocean depths. Fighting Blaze, thanks for the 5. You just made the first ever perpetual motion machine. You must be so proud. You'd think, but not so much. I kind of wanted to use that rig. At least with its cargo, it was useful. It's blown up twice. It's blown up twice. Fenrir, wow, thank you for the $50 donation. Says, and on the holiest of days, we are witness to our god Clang's boundless mercy in allowing Shaq to live another day. Yeah, seeing my vehicle drive off without me while I was still in the cockpit was an experience. Remember, my children always pay homage to Clang, for his mercy knows no bounds. Yeah, and in his wrath is quite, no, it was graphic settings. I need to turn down, what up, me? And then I'll make my adjustments. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe less grass, less trees. Good. 6 episodes later, Shaq gets run over by a random set of wheels. Oh, it's still applying. Wonderful. Oi. Gray Cat. Hey, Shaq, the Society Protection of Robot Techs called and wants to talk to you about some labor violations and unpaid workers' comp. I pay him. Is it still applying changes? It may have crashed. There it goes. Ooh, okay, too far. Game, you've gone far too far. I do want textures. I didn't know I set them to off. There you go. You're getting there. Yeah, if you ever get a save bug where it tells you that there's not enough room on your hard drive, and there's plenty of room on your hard drive, Wasted was the one that figured it out. There's some files in your roaming that need to be deleted, and it will reset it, and you'll be able to save again. I had to do that. So yeah, we might change the rig. I don't know. Let's go back to base. Let's go back to base and discuss. The well pads overextended the pistons, and then the pistons kept pushing on a fixed grid. Why would the well pads get deleted as soon as they connect to something? Are you saying that... I'm thinking that maybe get rid of the pistons then? The pistons look cool though. We should experiment. We should experiment. All right, Jeff, where you at, buddy? I see a lot of not welded stuff. There he is. He's over there. What are you up to, Jeff? What have you been doing? Wait, are you welding the farthest block away? He's beeping at us. Let's watch him. Let's see what he does. You gotta not have that. You just gotta not have them full extend and definitely less force. Well, those pistons Weren't fully oh, the one on the bottom was fully extending. Is that what you're saying? What did you just do? Okay, you just do you, man. I have faith in you. Sure, lots of faith. Yeah, that mission didn't go as planned. I'm gonna need to use you a few more times, Mr. Drill. Oh, that's what I need to change. Because all my options are different, I recommend if you're playing and you're new to this, change this too. Go to, no, go to Game, go to UI, and then Opacity, and turn the, nope, not that one. Background, turn background down. That way you can see stuff that's going on in the background, like that drill back there. So that if you're making changes, like I'm about to do, which we need to do the, what is that, the rotor? Yeah, we need to move the mining rotor slightly to the left so we can get the next bit of ore. You can see what's going on. Default settings are just way too, shit, don't break. I was reading chat. Oh, I am a wrecking ball today. Like more than normal. Holy crap. I am a destructive mess. Jeff? Yep, Jeff is, Jeff, show me your inventory. What are you doing? You have a welder. This is the stuff in my inventory. Have some steel plates, Jeff. What's he gonna do with them? He's gonna weld the one block I didn't want him to weld because it was just scaffolding. Okay, he's figured something out. Yeah, look at him go. Look at him go. Huh. 2 pistons with mag plates side by side and extend 1 piston at a time and watch the fireworks. Let's experiment. Let's experiment with this. Okay, we're gonna see if they freak out. So we're gonna do. Indeed. Let's put a gear down. Normally we do this creative, but there's something fun about experimenting in survival. Here's our like work platform, and then steel plates. Here, take all that stuff. I gave Bob all my steel plates tonight. Yeah, give me these. Okay. So. Jump up here. You are gonna make this not really a good test. So let's make a platform. Let's make a, so I'm gonna cut that wheel of that landing gear off. So it is free floating. It's got its own little platform. Just a little bit of steel, fairly cheap. We're gonna do the piston hinge combo again. So I think that looks really good. And I know you can do it. I've seen it done. Okay, we're up. So, we're gonna go hinge here. Where's my arrows? Okay, my arrows are on the top. Let's do the arrows on the bottom. Let's make some more of this. Are you out of concrete again? Is that why you're just chilling here, Jeff? What if I tell you to follow me? What will you do? Will you just like hang out? Oh, he's got some. I built a questionable robot, everyone. Hey, Jackal. Thanks for the 5. Hey, Shek, how you doing? Got an idea. What if you and Wasted Co build a base in survival and then defended it from a community invasion? It's an interesting idea. Might be a bit hard to pull off. Let's do the exact same thing we had before. I will even cut this back. But this time we're gonna just change the settings a bit. Turn everything way down. Everything I build is questionable? Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, stop following me because you're upside down and it's really freaking me out. Resume. Jeff? Oh, this is cool. Go here. Go there. Stay. Good, Jeff. This freaking Jeff guy. What did I have? I had a piston, right? Yeah. I had a piston. I was gonna be like the mount arm. Need this. What NPC mod is that? Rival AI. Yeah, it's a good one. And then what do we need? We need a little bit of velocity. Wrong way. Shouldn't take much to lift this. But you know what would take? Power. It needs power. That's how this game works, right? We can power. Give me this. Oh, don't freak out. Okay, you're good. You're good. Alright. So... what's our velocity? 0? Bottom piston needs to be on a hinge. You know, I even said that. I was like, doesn't this need to be on a hinge so it keeps the angle? Oh, it needs a hinge. Maybe not the whole piston on a hinge. Maybe just... that might push it too far. All right, chat. Piston on a hinge. Yeah, let's put the whole piston on a hinge. And you're gonna need a mount point. Now this is the actual like setup where the ore is gonna travel through it into the back. It can be done. We have the technology. Feeling good. Probably not going to be the angles that I want on the final product, but this is for a test. So we're going to do hinge. And then piston. Why a rotor? We don't need it to spin. Even if spinning is always better. If you want it to be smaller, you could use a rotor. I don't. I guess that rotor would have a little up and down movement, but it's all very questionable. Yeah, see, that's gonna be way too tall. But that's all right. This is proof of concept. So we'll just have it like angle upwards and downwards. It should be fine. So I'm gonna put the, and then we'll look into the settings. Hey, come here. Come here. Come down here. So I can slap this. These are super cheap, thankfully. Okay. Slap you on there. I hit the sweet spot. There it is. Nine. Aha. Seriously? Are we out of computers? I haven't really... ooh, that's too many. I haven't really built a stockpile because we didn't have the resources for it. Okay. Now. First things first. This has got to go. We need it free and clear so we can see if it clangs out. Though, when we do use this thing, as long as this doesn't clang out, we'll have ways to like lock the whole vehicle to the ground is what I'm thinking. Okay. Now, torque. Might be a little too much torque loss. But without torque, it doesn't matter. I gotta give you some torque. The problem with the pistons is there's no way to just let them kind of move freely. What's your torque? Well, we can bring the torque down to like the most minimal. I can hold control and I can do this even smaller. Let's do like 10 torque and see if that's enough. Torque. Whoa! 10. Okay, go back up. All right, so this will give us forward and backwards. This should rotate. Oh, we're gonna need another freaking hinge, aren't we? It's getting dark. This is a hell of a lot bigger than I had anticipated. Yeah, oh yeah, chat's saying it too. Sad saying you're gonna need another hinge. Let's change your torque to like nothing. Oh, Jeff. Ooh, 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 how far away? 800 meters, and it just exploded. Okay, we're working at night. We're doing this. We're pulling an all-nighter. All right, stop there. I don't want you guys connecting just yet. Just kind of picturing the motion. So as that top piston pushes outwards. Actually, no. We want to fully extend the top piston. And we want the bottom piston to be retracted. And then when the bottom piston pushes up, it'll give us the angle. It'll bring it up and down and give us like a sweeping angle up here. Basically, we'll need to build this thing, but upside down when we build it on the actual vehicle. I don't think there's any other changes we need to make. Now's the time, chat. What other changes do we need to make before we try this? I mean, well played, yeah, but I'm working on that. I meant more like settings. Did I forget any settings? I don't think so. I think it's really just the torque, right? Oh, shit. Damn it. Not that they're like hugely different, but stop changing my scale. Come on. Don't make me lower this thing. There we go. What's your torque set to? 10. I'm hoping they've got enough movement that they'll be okay. extend the piston. Yep. Yep. Let's extend the piston. This is gonna freak. This is gonna freak out. Okay. Ah, too far. Go back. Lower piston. Oh, yeah, piston lower force. Yeah. Piston force. Max impulse. This would be the piston force, right? It's pretty freaking low. 100 newtons. Well, it's small armor. I'm not too worried about it breaking anything. It most likely just kill itself if it freaks out. One would think. Set both impulses to 0? I mean... I can't. Like, literally, that's as low as it'll go. Okay, let's do this. Like, the angle doesn't seem just right. All you guys that work with pistons and rotors to do crazy shit like make legs and stuff, madmen. All of you. With my utmost respect. You have made a worthy offering to Clang, good sire. He may be appeased enough to let you build. Quite bold doing this in your base. Yeah, you're not wrong. All right. I mean, it's not moving. Well, actually, it is moving. Oh no! Stop it! Stop it! Stop rotating! I see you rotating. Still some phantom forces. Yeah, you can see it. Ever slowly trying to rotate. Still trying to rotate? Somehow that made it worse. Turn off the hinge. Okay, let's try it. Hinge off. These two can... No, I have to leave that one on because that will be the piping one, right? That's where the ore is going to pass through. Does the hinge have velocity? Yeah, let's check all velocities. Let's check all braking. So this hinge has 10 torque. I can turn that to nothing. Upper and lower limits are set to default. We could do shear inertia. I don't know if that makes it worse or better, though. All right, so that's that one. Let's shear inertia and see what happens on everything as well. Oh, is that... That's not... That's worse. That's so much worse. It just started to accelerate. Feel the velocity on the hinges. They all are off. 0. 0. And 0. This one's got a little torque to it. I just turned it off. Wait, what? No, it's still moving. It's still moving. It's still a phantom force. I'm not sure you can stop it from moving. Yeah, I might not be able to. I don't see... This one's got velocity still set. Still moving. This has got velocity set as well. Oops. See, there should be no pressure on it now. Still rotating. What was that noise? That was the piston being weird. All right, let's just see if she'll rotate. Ooh, I mean, it does sort of work. I know this works. I know this works. I just don't know what to set to make it not flip out. Funny enough, at full extension, it's fine now. Cut off the bottom part, Shaq. What bottom part? What are you guys talking about when you're like, cut off the bottom part? The bottom part is the frame. This would be the equivalent of the actual vehicle it's mounted to. We need that. We need the vehicle. AKA the you know, the frame. I mean, it kind of works. I don't like the slow phantom shenanigans that's going on here. Bottom hinge still has torque. That one does not. That one does not. That one does not. None of these have torque. I'm not just talking about braking torque. Nope. Piston? You have any kind of weirdness? Nope. You're set pretty low too. Don't stop at max values. It could help. Yeah, that's true. We'll bring the max values down to like... Oh, this is such a dangerous thing to be messing around with right now. Max... like 2. And let's set minimum. Okay, don't freak out. At like 0.3. Oh man, look at it. I mean, it's kind of working. It's even working this direction. It's not super happy about it though. I don't mind that it moves when we're like moving stuff around, but the fact that it moves, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to try this on a vehicle. Something with a little bit more weight to it. Now that we've set the settings, because that's really light. There's not a lot there. I could probably push this with my face. Oh, no. Don't do it that way. Yep, keep going. Keep going. I want the arm fully extended because this was the one we weren't supposed to be moving. Yep, keep going. Nope, keep going. You gotta be completely maxed out. All right, you're maxed out. Let's set you to 0. Yeah, look at it. It's like, it's really struggling to extend the piston. The top needs to be able to free float. Otherwise, you bind at the middle hinge. The top needs to be able to free float. I don't understand what you're saying. It needs to be mounted to something so it can actually hinge. Yeah, so the idea was that the drill arm would be attached to that, right? This is kind of upside down. Oh, this is not good. It's gonna max out. I thought this would actually be more stable and give me a solid, like, changing angle up and down. We could just do this with a single hinge, but this would be have more support. I'm still impressed that it didn't explode. You need a second hinge on the top part. Oh my god, that's 1, 2, 3 hinges. That's just too many hinges for me. We've gone beyond. Even further beyond. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's minimum distance. That's not velocity. Let's go ahead and get this thing brought back. That's pretty normal from what I've seen with people who are using these kind of like hinge rigs. It's freaking out a bit. It's not off by 1 block, guys. It's lined up. It wouldn't connect if it was off by 1 block. And it's supposed to be at an angle, so that's kind of the point. Keep all the hinges as fast as possible. They're basically off. There's nothing going on. I mean, they're not actually off. Let's turn one off. We turn that one off. We'll turn this one off. Toggle block off. That's showing terminal. Toggle block off. It's already off. And we're going to give this like a 0.5 velocity. And see how much of a difference that makes. It's still got phantom forces rotating it. Oof. Oof. That's what these are. These are small advanced rotors. Oh, we're hinges. They're not rotors, they're hinges. That still wouldn't fix my problem, though. Yeah, all right, let's tear it apart. All right. I'm just gonna cut it off. Let's see what happens. Not a lot, actually. Womp. Get Jeff back to work. We were experimenting with a hinge support setup. If you're asking what was going on right now, we're experimenting with a hinge support setup so that we could make a mining rig with like 2 of these set up on the front of it that would support the actual cutting bit. We could still do it with just a hinge, but I thought that would look really, really cool and maybe make it more stable. But if we've learned anything after the escape of the original harvester, it did not make it more stable. Substantially less stable. I may have gotten a little over... What? Binoculars, what are you doing here? Wait, oh, is the mod working? Oh, the mod is working. Yeah, the mod that lets you rotate through tools is functioning. That's cool. Sometimes it doesn't work. All right, Jeff. I'm sorry about everything I said. Get back to work. You've got a lot to weld. Learn how to use concrete. Concrete, buddy. There you go. That sounded like I'm out of resources. Sound effect. There's 500 concrete in there. I believe in you. All right, we do need a mining vehicle. I think we're gonna go with just we're gonna go with a rig with a piston. Simple straight line piston drill. Ba-doop. Barrel, barrel, barrel. I need more steel plates. Ooh, I wonder. Let me... If we used... Need to go up there? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Energy low.
So this would be a lot easier if I just did another vertical mining vehicle. We had this big flatbed with this huge, a small grid with a large grid drill at the top that drilled straight down. And we're doing this with a different survival series where I was teaching a Visor how to play. And that worked out really well, but it would drill holes straight down. I want to do something similar, but now it drills forward and at the angles. I'm okay with using it for small grid. I think we are going to try this, except for this time, it's going to have a locking mechanism. Proof of concept, so we can drill into the tunnel that we're making. Joe, I mean, I get you, but it's also exploiting a physics bug. Laying drives are... I don't know, man. I don't know. It seems kind of cheese. Womp. Sad piston. Sad piston. Each his own, though. As long as you're not in, like, multiplayer server. Oh, yeah, we have no power. Let's slap one of these on here. The power of Clang powers your vehicles. Clang drives should have to be built inside like a Warhammer-style chapel. You know, like other ships are all these religious monstrosities. So that you're sacrificing to Clang to make your ship go through the warp. That it's totally acceptable. I think I've seen the Waggler. I think so. He's got all, yeah. That's the kind of thing you build in creative. I'm gonna go back to testing these supports, but I'm gonna do it in creative. In creative. All right, so we've got up and down. Let's bring this up a little bit more. Oh shit, I didn't pipe that. Why didn't I pipe that? Basically, it's gonna go up and down. It's gonna have a bit to cut with, and then we're gonna have some pistons straight down along the body of this thing to
Energy critical.
need one of these up here so we can at least pipe it later. Bow, bow. All right, now it's actually piped. Ah, it's so nice having advanced small grids, like rotors, so you pipe through them all. And we've got power. What am I doing? Something silly. All right.
No energy.
Time for sleeps. We're fine. Sleeping. Please hold. It sounds like a good idea, Jackal, but think about what would most likely happen. The second somebody's ship, whatever it is, starts to take too much damage, they're just gonna ramp. Right? Like, it would have to have very particular rules to it. And if a player is dedicated enough, they can kill a base, no problem, in Space Engineers. There's only so many ways to defend your base. And when the players can literally just dig through the voxels, you know, unless we turn voxel damage off, which I guess could be an option. Is your visor down? It is not, but my glasses are. Yeah. No idea what this emote is. I think I'm trying to order a cheeseburger or something. What is this emote? What did I equip? Oh. Oh my. Just come here, baby. Sure. All right, we need drills. Block volume, 3.38. Twice the punch of the same size. Oh, really? Twice the punch. Oh. Yeah, you're way bigger than I thought. Is the only small drill that I have currently? It is, isn't it? It's just the azimuth drills. Ow. Don't question it. It's gonna be great. I don't know what you just said to me, Jeff. But I don't appreciate your sass. And... where is it? There it is. Share inertial tension, hang on. Wait a minute, that drill that we just looked at, this is the twin drill. It's a bit more expensive. Ah, superconductors. Ugh, it's because it has a longer reach. I do not have supers. No, that's not true. That's not true at all. I do have supers. Maybe. All these shelves are empty, but I think... I do. I have 10 superconductors. 20. I have 2 shelves left of resources. And that means I wouldn't have to go large grid to have a large drill in the front. Also, these drills are kind of broken. They have a larger cargo capacity than this cargo container, a large grid cargo container. Yeah, Jeff, I know. I could actually hook this to that. Let's take a look. Cut you guys off. Somebody was saying that the reason the drills are like that is because they're hard-coded that you can't change their inventory size. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, let's keep it simple. Let's make sure this works first. Today's been a fun day of random experimentation. I mean, we could just do vanilla drills, but they would be really freaking heavy. And, you know, huge. But they would be cheap. It's so unnecessary if it's gonna spin. More steel plates. Love that I made Jeff and he's just disappeared. Could be 2 blocks in between or I've screwed this up. I've screwed this up. Ba-da. Rival AI is the robot mod. That's a really wide platform. Let's bring that in one. Come on. Just gonna build the simplest rig ever. Let's do third from the back. Let's see if we can manage to drill the damn hole. Actually, don't start with the drill, because I think that drill might get changed out. Jeff, I don't know where you just ran off to, but I see you keep going over there and then coming back. I'm not really sure why. I wonder if you can't weld modded blocks. That would seem really silly, though. Here he comes. He's coming back. I think he fell into the ground.
Energy low.
Remember, guys, if you have a question for me, put the word question in brackets. It's a lot easier for me to see it, so I can differentiate between conversations going on in chat and things directed towards me. Just like intel in brackets. Helps a lot. Might cut this bottom section out and give us a little bit more clearance. That Jeff is really working for you? I don't think Jeff is working for me at all. I don't think he's working. He's just over there.
Energy critical.
Coffee. Good evening. Union mandated. Robot recharge break. It's like he's trying to weld it, but he doesn't get it. I'm gonna weld that block for him and see if that kind of wakes him up. Or maybe he thinks it requires steel plates. Hey, buddy. No, I don't want you to put, what was that menu? That was the patrol menu. Have some concrete. Let's see what you do with it. Why don't you follow me for a bit? Come on. Look at all this that needs to be welded, that needs concrete. Oh man. Can I reset you? He's like permanently sideways now. Come on, over here. There you go. Okay, go about your business. Immediately runs over to the other side of the map. What is he doing? Oh, he's welding stuff. Oh, I guess he has welded some stuff. No, not really. I wonder if he doesn't have good access to the cargo containers because this grid's in the way now. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he needs like a really clear access point. I thought he would just get it from his little worker station, but apparently not. Yeah, construction components. Add that to the build planner. Okay, cool. No, I go this way. This is such a boring drill. Oh, and it can't turn left or right because it doesn't have a rotor. You're all rigged up, right? You're not gonna freak out if I cut this. No, I think you're okay. So what I'm thinking is, I'm gonna row up a couple of bats in the middle. Maybe right in the middle, actually. Yeah, you're coming off. Actually, slightly this way to offset the weight of the drill when we're empty. That means the cargo container is going to be up higher than the wheels by quite a bit. Ooh, unless I mount them to the sides. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's not a bad idea at all. Just move the stuff out of your assemblers. What? Does the robot not like this? Is that what I'm hearing? Not much in the assembler. Actually, there's no concrete left. He doesn't have any resources to build stuff out of. It wasn't even his fault. Because we're out of stone. All right, here we go again. Rig point. Is it because the drill's in the way? I'm gonna cut the drill off. We're gonna rework the drill. I could just make it a custom controller, it's true. Let's get the cargo container on and we'll build a drill around it. Our deployment drill idea. Eh? Eh? There we go. Where's Jeff? Oh, he's way over there. Holy shit, did that actually fix him? I mean, he's welded this much. He just doesn't have any stone left. Man, I'm definitely getting some FPS drops. What is happening? Oh, they're not FPS drops. They're sim speed drops? They're sim speed drops. Yeah, 0.9. They drop into 0.9 when I whip the camera around. Not like there's a lot going on the map right now. It's actually pretty much empty. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. All right, let's get the cargo rig on. First, I gotta weld this, or it's not gonna hook properly. And then the sides of this thing will have its battery compartments. Jeff is not Bob. Bob is not Jeff. While they fill similar roles, they are very different. I'm thinking the wheels might be in the way. Like, I've got to actually bring this up one. Because you're unable to place right now. And the only thing that would be in the mounting way... Though I thought... Let me double check. Yeah, you can build over this. Are these not... Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to go up one. The wheels are blocking it. Which is probably for the best. I don't need the cargo container getting schmacked. Alright, that should give me enough mount points. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, wheel hitbox. Right about there. And we may move the wheels around a little. So, what I'm hearing is if I move the wheels out farther, I would be able to place that. Let's remove the wheels. I don't want it that high up. Actually, let's put the wheels on last. Today is just an off... Oh, that would have been bad. An off day for me. Let's build this. Bow, 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 bow. Did I fill that in? I did. Actually, it'll make greebling a lot easier, because then we can make like a wheel well that cuts upwards and looks cool. Maybe you let me do this while standing like right on it. Right about there. There we go. All right, the rig's on. I don't think the cargo container is going to move, so I'm going to go ahead and weld that. While that's doing its thing, let's get you grabbing us a little bit more stone. Oh, he fell into the hole. Oh, Jeff, what the? Did Jeff get killed? Actually, I'm gonna go to the left side. Yep, good enough. Dig away. Is this going to be a hauling vehicle, a static mining rig, or going to be the mining rig itself? I'm still wanting to do the mining rig. So kind of both. Oh, I need all those parts. So give me all of those bits that I need. Thank you. One girder missing. Seriously? Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, do that. I still want this to be the mining rig. So the mining rig is going to have locking pistons on it. It will lock it to the ground when it mines. Let's see, even if it had wheels on it, that piston should still hit the ground from here, right? Yes. Could do these from outside, but I feel like this is probably the best spot. And then those will have to have a clear angle to get to the ground.
Energy low.
Energy low. Because I could just cart over. This is the ore one, right? Yeah, this is the ore container. I could just drive this over, set up a static rig, you know, go into the mines, run a large piston down there, and try to chew through resources that way. But I wanted to try something a bit more different. A little bit. I need one on the build queue. Sadly, I am worried we may run out of resources. Ba-ba-ba-ba. That's a lot of pipes to the mine. I don't think I have the nickel for that, nor would I want to, because that means that I'd have pipes running all the way down the hill. Or a metric ton of digging. I find it more interesting to build vehicles. Now, the question is, what kind of drill are we going to have? Simplest one would be like, I could do a turret controller on the front. You lock it down, you dig forward. We could do a large grid piston. Do the conversion to large grid and do a single piston that's like, I don't know where it would be deployed from. Maybe the top with a hinge drill setup. That would be huge on this tiny rig. We do a static rig over there. It runs on solar power. Run some pipes out the tunnel for it. And then have it literally like poop rocks when I want to. And it's gonna have a collector on it that just collects them all up. I'm out of steel plates. There we go. Let's make another couple hundred. We're gonna need more. Go ahead and have you start retracting, because we're probably gonna need some more resources. Yeah, here's the current solar farm. Using the tether mod. You making noises, truck? Stop that. Let's name that. All right, we're just gonna get it. We're gonna get it mining. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna use this guy. I'm gonna use this one. We'll keep it really simple. We'll just do a, what's the best way to hook this sucker up? Oh, do we even have a hinge that size? No, we don't for the sun. No, we can't use that piston. Not easily. Because we've got to hook it to this rig. Any parts. I do have in. Yes, we do have a hinge that size. You are right. You are right. You just gotta scroll through a bit. 3x3. It's right here. What we don't have is a piston this size. That might not be true either, actually, because we have the USGCs, don't we? Are you kidding me? That doesn't have a piston in it? Aw. Ultimate small grid pack, where are you? Ultimate small grid. No, there's no piston in here. Aw, that's lame. All those blocks and no piston. I wonder why. Because we need the piston to push the drill forward, to dig away from the rig, and that's not super useful if we can't do it. I already have it equipped. How big would this be if we switched over to large grid for this? Pretty freaking gnarly. Does this have a mount point on the top? It does have a mount point on the top. Yeah, I know, large rotor to large grid. I just don't know if it's worth it. We can do it, but... Come on. It doesn't have a rotor in it. Ultimate small grid pack doesn't have a rotor either. Damn. Got here late again. Hey, Shadow. Ah, well, time to go back and watch later. You've definitely inspired me to get back into Space Engineers. Oh, fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. Now, this does have small ports on it. It's like, it's not crazy that we could use it. I'll cut this front end off. Now that we've got the cargo bay as our main.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
The conveyor converter doesn't do the job. So the issue that I'm running into is that I'm trying to think of how I want to make an interesting looking drill. At the moment, my ideas are running into some solid like issues. Like one, we could convert to a large grid at one point, right? And then it could come out the top of it. It could come out the front, and it could have the drill there. But that's going to be a gigantic pain in the ass to do the conversion. I could do it on the top. Again, though, now it's going to be super tall to get that thing mounted on there, because it would have to be piped, right? So it would have to, like, the conversion would have to happen somewhere around here. To pipe the side into a big drill. And I think it has side hookups. It has top hookups, and it's got small grid hookups. If you do small grid, you're talking about, like, spindly hookups for this. So, you know, imagine there's an angled arm there, and maybe the drill comes off the top of this. Does the trick, but not great. I wish we had pipes in small grid without having a mod. That would be neat. Okay, need parts. And then piston parts as well. Let's play around with this a little bit. And then, I don't know, as many of these as I can get. Probably gonna be the rest of my, yeah. I knew there was a new converter, but the converter's not the problem. It's a non-issue. It's the extension that's the problem. Converter's cool. Came in the last update. But this isn't really the issue here. I mean, if I wanted to just go really plainly, yeah, we could do that. And then we could just do, like, super simply. Do that. I mean, hell, we could do this. We wouldn't be able to angle it. We still need to be able to angle it. Because we need to be able to dig down and around and whatnot, but... Like, that actually does work. That conversion. Then we can, like, box it in or something. Put a hinge on it. I weirdly kind of like it. Let's put a hinge on it. Let's put a hinge on it. Let's build it. Let's do it. At least we can get mining. At least we can get some mining going and start digging down towards that. Wait a minute. It's a hinge so it can go up and down, but it can't go left and right. It needs a rotor. Give me that! Sweet advanced rotor. It's a thing now. Helicopter miner? Nah. I think the ore is too deep for that, and... I mean... All I'm picturing when you say that now, which isn't terrible, actually, it's kind of hilarious, is like a water scoop you would see for people, for firefighters. Do 2 pistons. We're gonna keep it simple and do 1. Oh, we gotta do the converter first. We're gonna do... Actually, I could do 3 pistons. If I want to upgrade this, it wouldn't be too hard. I can just extend the middle, push it all the way out, put the new pistons on it, put the merge block on it. And then bring it back and it will connect. But if I'm careful, so I should be able to... I didn't put the damn hinge on it again. Oh. What? Maybe I'm not just haven't had enough coffee today. All right, there. There. So now we can rotate, we can hinge, all the movements, except for up and down. I mean, up and down's a possibility. Blah, 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 blah. At least you're not using all scrap. Oh, yeah. It would be. I would be doing a static system if I was using all scrap. All right, let's go get those superconductors. That's the 5. Tap it into my superconductor supply. And womp. Okay, that must be really heavy. Let's turn your torque up. Give you a little velocity. Can you lift up? What's your current angle? Negative 63 degrees. Oh, there's no batteries. I took the battery off. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, man. I was going to put it on the sides, but now I'm not convinced that's a great idea. Bottom is a terrible idea. Back, we'll have most likely have a connector back there, but I want to keep it low profile. Yeah, bats are going to have to go in the back. Don't want it near the ground. Oh, shit. No power on the rig. What's your strength? Set to? Okay, we're good. Right. Velocity, yeah. Let's not break this thing first time out. Ba-da-ba. Sparky. Hey, thank you so much for the $20 donation. I appreciate that. Large advanced cargo rotor, converter, piston, hinge, piston, converter drill. The piston with hinges spinning all ports on the converters. Large advanced cargo rotor. Rotor, converter, piston, hinge, piston, converter, drill. Pistons, hinges. Yeah. Diggy diggy hole. Some say the first harvester is still out there somewhere at the bottom of the ocean. What do you mean I need 25 superconductors? What does this take? No, your lies. Yeah, your lies. It doesn't take 25 superconductors. It's 5. Right? Yeah, it's finished. In panic mode for a minute there. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Hey! Yeah, we might reinforce you so you don't look so damn spindly. But for now, you're fine. You're perfect just the way you are. So yeah, we can do a turret controller with this thing. Maybe like a front mounted, like mounted here, seat. What'll be the best seat for that? Control seat. Keep it cheap. Keep it simple. Keep going with this idea that it is the cheapest vehicle. It may have exploded. I need one of you. Gonna need a turret controller. I'm gonna need wheels. I can drive it from here too. Kinda wanna put tracks back on it. They were super cheap, but they're kinda hard to place. But they did look cool. Low profile slack tracks. Yeah, they just go on like that. And then you put the wheels underneath them. I think we might have to build this out slightly more. Rule of cool. Oh, you're tapped. It didn't, well, actually, no one knows what happened to the trailer. I'm not even joking, we have no idea. It's somewhere out there. We wonder. There's great speculation to what happened with the tractor. Yep, that'll work. You can put a wind turbine so it charges while it's locked down. Well, that doesn't really go with underground. It doesn't really go with the whole underground low profile, so we can drill into the under the terrain. Mining vehicle, very well. Right? Like, where the heck would we put that? Oh, turret controller. Now, what's probably gonna happen with this turret controller, one of the reasons I'm a little hesitant to do this, is that it's going to fly off. It's gonna I'm gonna bang it into something. We need the parts for this. Nothing on the build planner? No. Small one, please. Thank you. That was not all the parts. Where am I gonna hide you? In the frame? Yeah, let's hide you in the frame. Actually, I kind of like the idea of you sticking out the side. As if I can look over at it. Can't push you there? Why not? Is there no mount point there? Probably not. Oh, you're in the square of the, yeah. One of the better looking greebly bits. things been going well? Oh, Alti, welcome to the stream. You're new here. It's not going great. We've had some issues. Detector comps. I could have sworn we had some detector components. Detector components. Acquire detector components. Iron. And let's prioritize this and this. Okay. You are about done. A little bit more that I can mine out, but yeah, you're gonna need some enhancements. No, didn't get shot down. Had some physics issues with one of the designs. I might have to wait on the rest of the build. We might have to just get some wheels on this thing. Get the turret controller later. So, wheel setup. Let's take a look at the track. If we want to put a track on it. Slack track. We look about right there. It's not bad. I like that length. Maybe push it farther forward, so that the wheels can come out to like, I mean, that puts a wheel right here, which is kind of going to be in the way of the piston, isn't it? Let's find out. And have you guys running into each other. Yeah. I may have to move the pistons a little bit. Because the wheels are a bit more important than those pistons. Is this the way it's supposed to go? Yeah, piston on top.
Energy low.
Because it would have to go here. Literally where the piston is. All right. We need a wider wheelbase anyways. Hey, come back here. I don't blame the track for that, honestly. How many people think that that was the track that caused it all to explode? The track has no collision. Oh. Much like this piston head at the moment. Come on. Yeah. There you are. Let's go one more out. But I want to protect those batteries a bit more. Yeah. I also don't need this many jacks. I only really need 2. I think I'm gonna set them center line. Or maybe even up front, maybe up here. Drop down and lock it in. Kinda like the idea that this has got a platform underneath it too. Those are right? Yeah, those are right. Now, let's count. Figure out where it's gonna go. Actually, we can use the rig above it. So in between the handrails. Slack, low profile, placement number 1. It's gonna push it out a bit farther forward. Oh, I forgot I already put this one on here. Is that actually lined up? No way. No, they're off by 1. Damn! It's off by 1, which means I have to figure out where I just put that. I need to go back 1. That work? Huh, show it's my goats. It worked. Almost nailed it, though. Looks too high. No, that's... Nah, still something seems off. This one comes out 1 block. We need to go back another block. Okay. Try it at the back. Now it's lined up with that block. That one's lined up with this block. Yeah. All right, now we can hook them up. Necessary? No. Cool looking? It's gonna be cool looking. So where does this need to go? Oh, I guess they're all gonna be on the bottom, aren't they? Because this is a flat track. Yeah. And then a block in between. How many blocks back does the first one go? Just the second block, right? 3 blocks back. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, T's on. That's why it's driving me crazy. Where's Jeff? Oh, he's back there somewhere. Being useless. I have faith. Once I fix Jeff's, like, whatever Jeff is doing, I'll figure it out. Something is not right here.
Low.
One of these is not like the others. This one should be literally on the last block. Okay. Cool. Now that looks better with the connecting bits. And that should give us enough oomph. How many wheels is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 each, so 10 wheels total. It's not bad.
Energy critical.
10 grand for Jeff. I'm hoping once I move out of the way, he'll have access to the port, maybe, and that'll fix him. Because he doesn't play well with small grids. That's why we never had one on the Atlas over there. Shit, it is asymmetrical. Is it? This one is not lined up with that one. Oh, and that threw off all of the wheels, didn't it? Shh. Now these two are lined up, aren't they? You know what? Let's put a frame here, just to help protect it. And that'll tell us exactly where we're lined up. Now we're lined up. That one is 2 back from there. This one is 1 back, so it needs to go back 1 more to be lined up. That's... Oh, which one looks better then? We gotta match one to the other. Which one looks better, right or left? This one is 1 back. This one is 2 back. I'd say the right looks better. That explains what's going on here. Ah, yeah. Okay. Easy fix. Glad I didn't weld those first. So you need to go one back, left suspension. Yeah. Easy fix. Left suspension. Bam. Ba-bam. Ba-bam. And they're all lined up now.
No energy.
No energon. All right, get this thing running. Get this thing running and go mine something. Moment, all I really need is stone. That'll be another vid. We don't have the new guys today. This is the Sunday series. This is my solo series for right now. This is my chill day. But thank you, Richard, for the 5. Appreciate it. Okay, gonna need a lot of this. It's super fun to play with Pally and Tim, but they are a hectic duo. There we go. Gonna need a bunch of construction components. Oh, Jeff, no. Oh, Jeff, buddy, how did you manage that? How do I recall you? Respawn? There you go. You good now? He's like, I was never good. How did you get hurt? Oh boy. I know how he got hurt. He fell into his damn hole. Thinking this thing needs another piston.
Inventory full.
I wonder how much money I get back if I recycle Jeff. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Just a casual thought. Poor Jeff. I need to get up here. Did you fall down the hole again? No, that's just my searchlight. I'm so accusatory towards poor Jeff. Alright, I'm gonna take a nap. The Atlas. Somebody said I could use the Atlas to fly over to the colony. And they're not wrong, but it would cause... Oh, we don't have the fuel for it yet. I would definitely need to get a fuel depot going of some kind. Start converting hydrogen, or water into hydrogen. You know, that would work. I'm gonna have to do some mining on my own. Ugh. Ew. Because I need stone. Alright. Don't fall into the hole. There's no getting out of it. Oh shit. Oh shit. I did the Minecraft rule. Don't dig down. Alright, maybe just don't dig the lip of this. That's a terrible... Oh, crap. Ah. No, 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 no! Scoff! Ah, what? What? Jeff, I swear you better not be down here with me. I just have to get to that ladder over there. Ah! I may have to dig myself out of here. I blame Jeff. Oh, I might actually be able to make it. Got it. Nailed it. We're fine. Smooth this lip out a little bit. Yeah, get rid of that little. Come on, don't fall in. It's not worth it. Come on. Large steel tubes? I cancel everything and build literally what I need, because it's getting kind of tight. No, it's not that I need. It's going to be these large steel tubes and construction components. Ow, ow. Yeah, they're already here. Did you not get any stone from that? Survival kit's hiding stone. As always. This is the I don't want to mess up the voxels around the base, but I also just want to grab some stone dance. There we go. Jack, do you need 2 fuel stations, 1 for power and 1 for gas? Well, power is really not an issue at the moment. Have you seen our little solar field? Little solar towers? I'd love to break into either ROS's or the Pirates, the Raiders territory, and steal some of their uranium. That would be pretty amazing. Give me a little bit of that. Give me... What was I gonna need? More steel plates, probably? Tubes? Oh, you know what we can do? Let's make this bigger. That's probably big enough to get over there now. You fall in the hole again? No? Check the heads. That head's looking pretty good. Should be able to reach this one now. Yes. All we need now is the drill online. And we'll have another bit of resources. Yeah, I gotta figure this out. Because you guys see it? The hitching that I'm getting? FPS is solid. It's sim speed that's hitching. And there's nothing on this map. Like, we found one place. Come on, get it. I need 9 large steel tubes. Need more stone. Let's go over here and mine it. I think I'm gonna cover this whole area up with concrete, I'm starting to think. And he's in the hole. Grab a drill if you're gonna be in there. There's no robot mining crew. When are we gonna get robot mining crew? That would be cool. No, just got your vid? Okay, so let me show you. So, walked on the concrete here. Yeah, so that's what we've got going on right there. Using the solar rotor on it. So that's tracking the sun. And it does it automatically. You don't have to install the script for it. Oh, I put in the survival kit, didn't I? Like a goober. Yeah, I did. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Bean. Thanks for the 10. Hey, Captain. How's it going? Forgive my ignorance, but what's being constructed today? Another take at the mining vehicle that I've been trying to put together, and we've been trying different things. I need 3 more steel tubes. It has not worked out as planned. There has been some explosions. I watched one of them physics out and run down a hill all on his lonesome, which was... Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. Can I hit this? Come on. Come on. Come on, Voxel. Nope. Nope. That's something I hope they eventually figure out. Maybe the big drill will be able to hit it. Maybe I can get rid of this damn bush. Seriously? You better not be a forever bush. The rover that got away. That literally drove away. Alright, I only need 3. That might be enough. Pull this out of the survival kit. Why are you even in the survival kit? Dismantle. Just go. Talking about mods in chat. Good. Free to the game, I know the basics, but I understand that this game is really cool with only mods. Is cool with mods. Which mods do you suggest, and what do you do after you get your first ship? Well, it depends on what you want to do. I know that's not a very helpful answer, but it is kind of a sandbox where you can choose your own goals, right? So, well, I mean, you say once you get a ship. Well, what kind of ship did you make? What did you want to do? Back to assembling. Looks like it already made my... No, it didn't actually make it. Production. Give me 3 more of those. There we go. So, for instance, I'm playing on Agaris at War, which is a mod. It has factions. We've got goals set. I've got kind of house rules set to make things a little bit more interesting, so I don't just build the same stuff that I've been building over the last, 10 years of playing the game. And that's how I'm having fun with the game. Let's just flick this sucker on and get some ore. Pull it back from the wall. We can go straight down now. We've got 2 pistons. No, keep going the way you're going. You go over to the right a little bit more. Hinge. And hinge. All right, good enough for me. Let's change piston. Mining piston 2. .1. What do we got the other one set to? Speed, I got a .2. Okay. Well, we'll let that one run out, and then we'll hit the other one up. That'll give us some resources. We can knock these wheels out. I think I need, one more battery? True? Yeah, battery. Get the wheels on. I've already got the rig to drive it. I'll leave the gyros off. We'll see how it goes. We'll go down to the mine, and... Oh, we got to get the locking pistons as well installed, and then she'll be good to go. Alright, production queue is good. Let that run for a bit. There's nothing quick between traveling for planets. I mean, there's the jump drive. And then you jump, then you have to drive in from that point, but yeah, you know that. I can see you mentioning it. Harpoon time. You do have the harpoon. Okay. Second drill go. That'll bring in the stone for us. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba bum bum ba. I remember, I don't know if it's still around, and I don't know if it still works, but there used to be a mod that was like Super Cruise from Elite Dangerous that would get you going like that kind of speed. I don't know if it still exists. Is it empty? Oh, it is empty. Okay. So we need this one. This one. Wheels. Wheel. You. Oh. Capacity of build planner has been reached. Still works. I have it installed. Now, I imagine it's only for the player, right? It doesn't You have to hit like a button to go into Super Cruise, so it won't screw up the PvE mods that are out there. Is that how it works, Ghost? Because it's an interesting concept. It just like super accelerates you beyond the server cap, right? The mod that gives jump drives the ED jump effect is cool. Yeah. Yeah, I know there's an issue with a lot of the jump effects at the moment, though. Wow. How are we doing on cargo space? Yeah, that's what I thought. We're chewing through it slowly. So that means production slowed down. Or, more likely, the assembler's full. And the cargo container's full. Yeah. Give me this concrete. Wahaha, I'll go weld something. Or I could give it to Jeff. Nope, Jeff's in a hole. Can't give it to Jeff. Did he just run over here because I put stuff in this? Let's see. I just put stuff in that. Holy shit, he welds fast. Oh, what kind of welder do you have? It's better than mine. You know what? Jeff, follow me. Come here. You follow me. I have a job for you. You've proven that you can weld faster than I can. I want you to take... Give me these parts. Let's empty up this damn assembler. Production. Prioritize everything but gravel at the moment. There we go. Where are you, Jeff? Hey. Give me your inventory. Oh, this is cool. Whoa! Why do you have so much scrap metal, my dude? Why? How? Have some concrete. Is that why you weren't able to do anything for a while? Is because you were full of scrap? Where did you even get the scrap metal? Never mind, I don't want to know. All right, resume. I just gave you concrete. Let's see what you do with it. Holy shit, he's been busy. I was giving him so much crap, but look what he's been doing. He got a little bit done. This is the landing bay, by the way, for the, or the landing pad for the Atlas. It's a really weird shape. Don't judge me. I'm starting to think we're gonna just concrete this whole gigantic hole over. Okay, pull it back. Come on back. Oh, are you done? Successfully withdrawn. I don't believe you. Needs a wasted bot reskin. Nice. I think his biggest problem is he doesn't have a good access point to the stuff. So I'm hoping if I get rid of the vehicle, get it out of his way, I mean, he'll be able to get to the components a little easier. Also, the lack of supply. Half the time, I don't have the supply for him. Are we really just construction components out? Oh, I'm out of blueprint. I don't know what's going on, but I find that I'm constantly just shy on my build planner parts after I've successfully withdrawn. You are next. Let's get that secondary power supply up. All components? I had enough power cells? Wow, yeah, I did. Cool. Jeff needs to be repaired. He's been damaged. Now he's just hanging out over there all sulking. Let's make sure that all of the connecting points for all of the wheels are actually welded. I don't really care about the other. What else are we missing? Oh, you're not done yet. Like detector components I needed? Okay. Ay, 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 ay. First. Turn steering off. Steering angle. Where the heck is steering? Oh, incomplete. What do you mean incomplete? It's incomplete. There's no part of you that's incomplete. Oh, because I'm looking at the wheel, not the actual control device. That's why. There we go. And where is it? Angle. Oh, maybe it doesn't show up. It doesn't. It's at the bottom. Crazy, why don't I see it? Invert propulsion. Steering. Off. It's the, like, 7th one down. Nope. Oh my goodness. I've, like, learned to use that now. I'm gonna leave the 2 front ones for steering. Build vision, I just can't play. Is anybody like that with build vision? They just can't play without it now? Like, refuse to go back? Okay. Also, not super thrilled with this. Well, this is horrifying. I need to get out of here once this thing comes crashing down. Can I reach you from here? Ah, this might be the end of me. Eep! Up! Help! It's fine. Holy shit, this thing is super squat. I know. Cool. All right. Let's break. Oh, I mean, you know what? Let me get out of your way. Am I gonna be able to go down this without breaking it? I think so. That angle doesn't look like there's probably like a mode I should put this in where I point it upwards. Like a really scary glove. Okay. How about you guys get a little bit more strength? Because this thing is empty at the moment. You work? Oh, look at it spin. Oh, God, it's drilling the ground already. It drills from that high up? This is a much more advanced drill. Oof, okay. Be very careful with that. So, weapon controller. Let's make some groups. Custom turret controller. How much am I gonna regret this? Last time we did this, it wasn't super... Oh yeah, add weapon or tool. And drill, weapon or tool. Alright, that doesn't feel... Actually, it feels really jank. And it also feels backwards. You need a camera, don't you? Something to give you something to aim off of. You can't rotate. Up and down is currently rotation. Left and... okay, yeah, we need a camera. Something to center this with. Also, share inertial shenanigans. Yeah, share inertial. Yeah, share inertial. Yeah. Now. Quickest way would probably be... I mean, I could just rotate the drill instead of trying to put a camera on it, but I kind of want to put a camera on it. So unnecessary. May have been better with 2 hinges. Yeah, it might be. We'll see with the oof. We'll see. What I'm doing is I'm giving it something to center on because I don't know which way is up on this drill. And right now it's trying to use the drill like it's a weapon. Center aligning the controls. There we go. Let's see here. Custom turret controller. Base it off of the... Where are the buttons? Down. Up. Camera. Oh, no, camera. There. Oh, not controlling it. Where is control? That is not the right thing. I need custom turret controller, and it is at the bottom. Control. Oh, it actually switches. Whoa. That's right, it would switch to the camera, wouldn't it? No, still reversed. Damn. Woo! Okay, that's really heavy. And I haven't even extended the piston yet. Even with the batteries on the back, they don't make up for the weight. Sharing inertial on the rotor in a custom turret can cause turning speed problems. Hinge and rotor would be fine. Wait, hinge and rotor? Why would the hinge and rotor be different? It is a hinge and rotor. It does work though. What do we want to weigh it down with? I should probably put the turret. Oh, I'm still controlling it. Yeah, I want to see this. This is up and down. Wow, wow, wow. This would be like storage mode. More batteries? That means the back end will be really wide. Can we switch these? Yeah, that's about my question was about to pop. Like, what? Can we swap over the hinge and rotor? Can we reverse them? Meteors, characters, neutrals, blah, 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 blah. Or do I just do it manually? Probably just do it manually. Enemies, enable target locking. I don't need target locking. How do you swap? Because right now it's totally like inverted. Concrete and a car container could work. We've done it before. There we go. That's all I needed to do. Man, this thing must weigh an absolute ton. Look at how it's moving the entire back into this thing. Well, it needs a connector anyways. So let's give it one. Yeah, not that connector. Give me the biggin. Not that connector either. Oh my goodness. That is the USGC one. What? It's that tiny? Oh, lame. That's just asking for trouble. Oh, thank you, Ethan, for the kind words. I'm glad they help. Glad the streams help. Ooh, yeah. Let's get the locks before we go mine. So I need this, and do I still have the mags on here? No. We're just gonna do two, and we're gonna do them center mounted. Maybe not, actually. Maybe we'll do them completely mounted all the way back to the rear. And then two in the front. Let's see, where can we stick these? Okay, 4. We could do one here, which wouldn't be terrible. Actually protect the battery a little bit. So one there. And one here. That needs to go up a block, doesn't it? That way I'm not... Ah, I should have hit this one first. There we go. Reminder, Captain Blueprint. Yes! I don't want to make this track again. I want it ready to go, even though I won't have a... See, I don't even care if this is finished, as long as it works. Okay, so reverse you. How far down do you go? Need to bring your max distance down a wee bit. You're not moving. Why aren't you moving? You were supposed to... 1.65. A little bit more? 1.7? Like, it needs to lift it slightly. There you are. So a 1.7 seems pretty good. Now that would probably be oh, you know what? Is the mag block going to hit it? Yeah, it's gonna hit it. We can't do that. It has to be free and clear. Heavy custom turrets acted like brakes, where with shared inertia on both rotor and hinge, keeping it on the hinge only fixed it. Like, so wait, so you're saying only have the hinge have shared inertia, and not the rotor? Oh, Hammer? What are you suggesting I change? I might not actually be able to put this here. I don't need it to go far. Okay, gotcha. We give it a go. All right, so that was turn this off of shear inertia. We'll try it. I'm with you. I'm good to go. If there's some weird funkiness with the shear inertia. We're gonna have to change your distance by a lot. Okay, I don't have a lot of fuel here, so I need to make this quick. Oh, God grief. 9. Come on, 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 come on. I'm running out of fuel. This is one of those things that I wish I could do without fuel. Oh, don't tell me I can't. I don't know, the damn part. Is it steel plates? That's why it wouldn't place. Bop, 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 bop. At least one of these needs to be on. You are my most promising. Run, 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 run. 31% fuel. I can't go up. Got it. Mag plate completed. Oh man, do I have to turn you down. Probably about 4. Let's see. Until it locks. And we're locked. And we lifted the vehicle slightly off the ground. That's what I wanted. Cool. Your turn. Hey, Abby, what's up, man? All right. Pistano? Why are there 3 pistons? Oh, because one's on the right. Oh shit, which one's which? Oh, space engineers. And name piston. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Cool. Oh, shit, one more thing. Gotta change the height that the back one opens up at. You're at 2 right now. You need to be like 0.5? Sure. Wow, nailed it. That's perfect. That's perfect. Cool beans. Get all this set up. Yeah, that's fine. Why did you just do that? Lock pistons. Let's get you guys reversed. You didn't reverse. Because you're locked, aren't you? When in doubt, hit P. Drives people nuts when I do that. Are you reversed? Negative 0.5. You are reversed. Mag locks. Unlock. There you go. Cool. Now, let's try the remote control again. And see what we get. Custom turret controller. Now that we've changed that one suggestion from chat. Where is control? There are so many options. They're there. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, you guys were not joking. That is so much smoother. Nice. Can't complain. Oh, yeah. Let's do one more thing. I need to... Can I not put... Oh, I see. It uses the normal G menu. So... Twin drill? It should just be left click already, so I don't need to set that up. What I do need to set up is... piston. The only piston without a name. Reverse, and let's check your speed before we go test this stupid thing. Alright. You're gonna be 0.1. We're not messing around with that. Cool. I don't actually want you to do it, though, so stop extending. Let's go dig a hole. Oh, we were gonna put some... Yeah, I'm gonna go put a little bit of concrete in the back. Just like 40 concrete, because it's really heavy. Maybe. Okay, we'll try 30. And let's drop everything off first. Now let's try 30. Up. Damn it. Damn it, Earl. All right. Look at that. You immediately see it take the weight. Battery should last quite a while. 22 hours not moving, so probably like 10 hours moving. Remember, it's wheels, so they're not gonna get chewed up. That's actually a question about the drill. How long will the batteries last with the drill on? We don't know when we're powering it. All right, whatever, that's fine. Okay. It seems to be driving pretty smoothly. All right, bye, Jeff. I'm gonna go get a bunch of stone, and I'll be back. Oh. Oh, look at that, I put the brakes on and we didn't freak out. Let's grab a blueprint. I'm not building this from scratch again. You gonna do a long pipe from water for hydrogen cap? Nah. We'll probably make a like a trailer that we can tow with a bunch of large grid hydros or something to transport if we need to transport fuel, or we'll just go get fuel for the craft that needs it. I don't think we're gonna do like 500 pipes that run down there. I mean, there is water right there. That's still a really long amount of pipe. There is a mod that makes pipes from point to point that doesn't like destroy the amount of blocks you have in the world. Where is the mine? Behind me. I'm going the wrong way. I'm actually pretty impressed with the concrete. It's really stabilized this rig. What are you gonna name it? Oh, it has to be the harvester. Like the Command & Conquer harvester. I need to be careful with this drill because it uses superconductors, because it's a more advanced drill. Okay, there's our mine. And they call it a mine. Well, speaking of which, if we're gonna call it a harvester, please hold. All right, there's the mine. If you down deep enough, you'll hit water. Yeah, I mean, that's true. We'd have to go pretty deep, though. Look at the water level. Let's hope that concrete's... So we're here for stone this time. There is iron down here. Am I wider than the other one? No. Yeah, no, I am wider, because the other one was, like, literally the size of the, I don't know if I'll have the power to get out of this hole. I kind of want to try it without... Yeah, I have control now. Preparing the drill. Now it's an advanced drill, so it's got more... What's the best way to put it? Let's rotate this thing. this way. It's got more range than a normal drill. That's why it costs superconductors. It's supposed to be like a tech up version of a drill. Problem is, like all drills, it's gonna drill a really large circle underneath it. Oh, the other problem is... Oh, no, we do have one. Okay, hang on. I can't see... Control seats. Content, text image. I need you to show me a... Whoa, come back here. A wanted poster is unnecessary. I need cargo. What? Where's my cargo? What did I choose? I said scripts, right? Text image. Scripts. I chose the wrong thing. Don't tell me. There we go. As a bar. All right, we're good. We might not be able to see the normal weight, but we can at least see that. So, yeah. I have to keep it angled upwards, or it's going to end up drilling. Let me check the cargo. Small or storage container. Yep, now we got it. We're mining. This is still super awkward to control. But it works. Cut this way. And then let's point it straight and engage the piston. Aim it slightly upwards. I pour light, I might hit it. It really is Blitz. Alright, I found something that I need to change. Get out of this. Put the drill on here. Toggle block on and off. So what I think I'll do now is I'll control it. I'll get it angled like at the... Actually, this is much smoother. We'll get it angled, flick it on, hit the button, and then we can... Whoa, no! Ah! That did not work. Oh! Why did you stop? Yeah, I got out and it turned itself off. That was weird. Just wanted to see the angle at which we're digging. See that? That's a problem. All right, shut it down. I think this might be too extreme. Oh, command and control. It is big enough. I need to take you out. Yeah, thanks for that, Bowhammer. That did actually work. So the area of this drill is much larger. I thought it would just be farther forward, but it is a bigger sphere. I might have to build a platform to drive onto to dig deeper. Which honestly, concrete would be better for this, but I don't think I brought any. I didn't bring any. Also, guess what we didn't use? We didn't have to use the rig. Pull that back. What are we up to? Two dudes, as Abby would say. We're drilling down. Yeah, I do have the mod that lets you see the drill area, but at this point, I think I've got a pretty good handle on it. Now we just let it go. 3 dudes. Drill out the side of the cavern now. Ooh, that was a lot of sparks. Oh man, it's awkward. It's so awkward. It's still like sort of reverse, but sort of not. Four bars. I don't have any steel plates. How much cargo is that compared to the main drill? That is 110,000. Okay, let's see if we can back out of here with that much. The default wheel settings, that might be a bit difficult. No, we're not getting out like that. Actually lowered the power to see if I can get all the wheels touching the ground at once, but I might have to bring it up. I might be dragging. This is what happened last time we were down here. We couldn't... Nope. Let's put more strength on it. That's a lot of stone. So strength to lift it up. Bit more power. Full reverse. Like it's resting on something. Almost. There it goes. Nice. Probably could go with a little bit more power when it's at... What are we up to? Oh, we're not even at half. Put it in travel mode. Oh man, Jeff, I got so much stuff. I got 4 dutes worth. 40%. Where's Jeff? any way of hooking this up to the base. Oh, we could do, actually, we could do a connector on the roof. I wanted to do a hookup on the roof. And we're home. Why not build a rotor hinge, piston drill, more movement that way? It is rotor hinge piston. What are you talking about? There's a rotor, there's a hinge, there's a piston. Rotor, hinge, rotor, piston. I'm trying to keep the cuts only in front of it. I feel like if I put like a rotor at the very beginning, or hinge at the very beginning, and got full motion, it might be too much. Because this thing shoots off a bit farther forward than it looks. All right, so. Yeah, I'm thinking connection rig on the roof. Let me roll over a bit of stone so we can get the resources necessary to build this thing. We can also use it to lift stuff while we're building it. 'Cause this is supposed to be the garage. Wibbly wobbly. Should dump it using ejectors connectors. Let's see. To do that, we would have to set up a dump point, which I don't really have a good spot for. I mean, I guess I could run under this assembler, because I think it does have a connection point. I don't have a way up there right now. Well, now that I know that he's not going to use this stairway. Oh, neither am I. I'm not going to be able to put that there either. Catwalk. Just an open one. There is a port on the top. No, I think this is what the rig's gonna be attached to. And then we go up and we go over, and then we have a piston facing down, and then it can just come up and down and move around that way. Hey Noah, thanks for the 5. Love your Space Engineers content. Can't wait to watch the VOD. Oh, awesome. Okay, wait till you see the beginning. Holy crap. The beginning of this was chaos. What series is this? First time watching it? This is the Mod All the Things series, where normally we're testing out new mods. We're playing around in Space Engineers with some kind of goal. The goal is ever shifting, but today's, well, the current series, which is the Agaris at War, kind of chapter of Mod All the Things, is, well, we got a gigantic ship over there that we've landed out of small grids. We're on this planet that's at war with the ROS, Results-Oriented Science. I do kind of like just building an idea of building a couple of connectors down here in the floor and just having a dump as it pulls up, but that'd make it kind of bumpy. The other one's gonna be expensive though to get rigged up. We're gonna need interior plates. Okay, sleep time. It's super dark. You can do ejectors and connectors. It works. It's funny how often people don't ever use those. I could. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do the simple route so we can get some resources coming in. All right. I'll cut it and I'll install it. So, where are we gonna run it to? We have an assembler here. Does the assembler have a port on both ends? Anybody know? Anybody remember? I don't remember. I know it has it on one, because we just checked. I'll just go down there and look. Because that would make it easy. Does. Cool. Cool beans. Connectors, conveyors. Bop. 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 Wait, what? Oh, why does my jetpack work? Whoa, that's weird. That's not supposed to work. That's not supposed to function that way. And now I have questions. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna install the collectors on this side of the base. Well, I'm just gonna drill underground and just pipe them underneath the base. We'll just do it that way. See, we can do it this way and kind of hide them better. I should hit the hull eventually, right? There it is. And then when we have more resources, I'll set up the top lifting mechanism, I think. So, back. Let's put you back, since I blew you up. And it's underground, so we'll just do normal pipes. We don't need that armored shenanigans. And then you... Does the collector even show up in this list? No. No, it's its own thing. So if you've never used these, they're goofy. But I like it. I think they're cool. You back up to them and they'll collect anything that drops that is an object. Oh, that's super convenient. Copy, copy, grab. Oh, construction components. Give me like 300 of this. You know what? I might want to pipe more down here, so we're just going to use a whole conveyor junction. That's what we'll do. Give me those bits. Well, all right. Nobody knows where Jeff is. Well, on top, too. What's on top? You didn't... Oh, I guess you did. Want to weld that one yet? Not ready. Okay, tapped on. Few more bits. Alright, production. You can stop with the construction components. I need many more objects. There we go. This. Sink the collectors in on the side and make slopes to them. It will look like old shafts. Works like a charm. I just want to get these operational at the moment. Oh, there's an unknown signal out there. Oh no, I need out. I need out. Ugh. I only have 14 hydrogen. Ugh. Okay. What do we got? Not enough. Let's go and finish you up. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for the signal in just a second. I want to get this operational. Then we'll get the thing dumping and then we'll go get the signal. I've got 13 minutes to get to it, so we should be okay. Get rid of these. Now I can actually fit down here. And that space box. True. True, true. Need one more. Damn! What's on my list? Nothing. So, 8. I'm gonna need a third block, and I'm gonna need 2 of you guys. And resources? No. Seven motors, 4 displays, 3 computers. I need a plushy companion. What? There. Copy you. Copy you. Apparently I'm missing one down here. Copy you. There's my 3. Yeah, collectors, I know. Yeah, you don't see them often. All components successfully withdrawn. Good to go, and golden. Where is, I don't know where Jeff is. Let's see, Jeff, he's up there. I don't know what he's doing 60 meters off the ground. What the hell are you doing? I stopped asking questions. Looking to the sky, remembering a better time. So, driving through the in-progress work bay, which I do need to cut the middle out. You're not wrong about that. I didn't see who said it. Jeff said enough of my crap. Okay, with it pointing up, it's relatively safe. Oh no! I'm gonna have to bury them, aren't I? They are way too high up. Ugh. Yo, you're right. You're right. I gotta bury him. Well, at least the hole is dug, and I already have the parts. I think. Let's see. Maybe not. Oh, that's questionable. I have to try it now, though I should still probably dig them out. Stay there. Connector, throw out, on, off. Where is it? Eh? What did you just throw? You threw my concrete! You. There's 95,000 stone in this container. At the very least, you should be making one hell of a mess. It does work though, but why are you not? Oh, let me guess. I didn't weld you guys up or something. No, you're hooked up. To the Oh, the... What? What? How is the cargo container damaged yet still has stuff in it? Excuse me. Remember, put a collector underwater and you'll fill your inventory full of ice consistently. Yeah, I know. I know. The water mod is pretty cool. But we're also not parked next to water. Also, power is not an issue for us at the moment. Okay. Let's see what happens. I guess it wasn't. I guess it was still operational. It just didn't. Let me see if I can pull out. It might not have enough room to spawn the rock. I bet you that's what it is. Yeah, I can pull stone. I can pull stone. It can't generate the rock. That's the problem. See how it works? All right. I didn't realize that was a thing, but apparently it is. So let me go forward a little bit and see if we end up spewing rocks. Nope. Turn on collect all. Oh, for the connector. Yeah. All right, hang on. We gotta back up again. We don't want to start making a mess of the base. Rocks everywhere. This is so unnecessary. That's today. That should be the rename of today's stream. Unnecessary construction. Okay. Collect all on. And throw out on, and yeah, you don't even see it, but it's working. That's funny. There it goes. All right, let's go get that drop. 7 minutes to get 2.9 kilometers. I gotta go. Oh, can't go that way because we haven't finished the ramps yet. I'm gonna blow myself up. I'm almost out of power too. None of that matters. Plushies. 6 minutes. Let's go. Oh, it's so jumpy. In the name of plushies and space bucks. Maybe we can make Jeff a friend, and then they both can sit around and watch me work. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna make it. 6 minutes, I'm already halfway there. House rules for Bob? There isn't a Bob at the moment. If there is a Bob, I have to find him. I can't build him. And I can tell you right now, Bob's not even on the server. So that is something that we will look into later. Here we go. Give me my cow suit. Oh my! I actually got a cow suit. I got 7,700 space bucks from that. Holy crap. Well, I spent 10 today to get Jeff. Got 7 back from this. Aw, no reactor? Sad times. Now, when we landed, people were like, "You didn't load enough canvas into your parachutes." But that's not the case because you only put 1 canvas in the chutes. That's large grids that take more than 1. So I don't know why. You can see the base from here. That's cool. I don't know why it didn't work. You stole somebody's winter clubs and their lunch money. Congrats. Hey, Clockwork. I don't know why the chutes didn't open. Man, the Command & Conquer soundtrack is freaking great. Oh. Were the chutes blocked? They were loaded. I loaded them individually, I thought. Whoa. Like, I didn't think the chutes... Yeah, I know that the Atlas is super heavy, and I didn't expect the chutes to really make that big of a difference, even if they had opened, because of how heavy it is. There's, what, 5 of them on there, but we're 3 million kilograms? There's the base. Heck yeah! We made it. Something was accomplished today. I'm not quite sure what. We have a harvester vehicle, and we put down some concrete, and we have a Jeff who's now flying just in the air. All right, I'm calling Jeff back. Jeff, get back here, bud. Let me call you back. Respawn, I guess. Hey, there you are. I wonder if I can fix him with steel plates. What do I have on me? Oh, okay, bye. I have steel plates. Nope. Watch him. Watch him roam. This isn't much different than how I play the game. I'm going over here. No, there. Oh, I gotta weld that thing. Oh, I forgot the ore. Wait, piston. What did I need? Steel plates? And then he spazzes and then he flies away. I have no idea. Do you not like my stairs? He's vibing on the music. It's all about the music, man. All about the music. Okay. You're empty now? I'm not so sure about this vehicle. Like, it works, it's just, oh, it's really slow. Let's go up here and let's weld some stuff. Yeah, but he also can fly, so I don't know why he would try. Like, look at him. I don't think that's a stairs problem. All right, you can get concrete on your own. Now you're just showing off. Maybe I should have given the concrete from now on. Hey, hey, take this. Those are my space credits. You can't have those, but you can have this. I only have 60 left, but go ham. Don't you run away. Where are you going? Weld these. I think you just fixed the damage that I caused to the floor. Oops. And he's gone. I did name you. All right. Have you come back. One more trip in this thing. We can discuss the pros and cons of this monstrosity. I don't know, Kenneth. Jeff needs the components from the container. Yeah, well, the other thing is that Jeff just... That's bullshit, because he's had, like, hundreds of steel plates he could be welding. Unless he only does one thing at a time. I'm going the wrong way again. I need to make a path. Oop. I need to make a path to the actual mine so I know where I'm going. I get enough stone coming in, there'll be plenty in the container for him. Here it is. Wah, wah. I'm top heavy again, I gotta be careful. We're gonna go to 50% this time and see if we end up using it all up. Oh, I should have brought concrete, then I could put some more floors down in here. As we dig deeper and deeper underground. I need to drill out this side. Yeah, I should have put the hinge farther back. No, I'm starting to agree on that point. I had a plan, but it's not a good one. Still works though. Oh shit. Let's turn off the connector's dump. Oh, it's raining. Wonderful.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Nobody
full.
sees this. This didn't happen.
Inventory
This is
Inventory full. Inventory full.
What's in my inventory? It's not. Oh, it's an ore.
Inventory full.
It's an ore container. It can't take the stuff. Oh no! Oh no! Where did that go? Oh, I'm sure that's not going to cause me issues in a minute. If you just tilt up, it may dig just right. Yeah, probably. It almost looks like it cuts the right size hole, doesn't it? Actually, let me install new frame supports. I do have a good angle here, though. Not bad. Good chance, like, if you get the angle just right. So the angle probably slightly up because it's a circle. I'm manually doing this. All right. From my perspective at the moment, that looks right. Oh boy, why did we just do that? Ah. No, too far up. Ah, too far down. See how the tracks are doing. Okay, we're a little almost into this, like, crack that we've created. I'm gonna put some more supports down. My thinking so far, it's doable. It works, right? I'm not gonna turn it this time. I'm just gonna activate it. But you could do the same thing with a static rig, and I feel like it would be probably easier. Now that's one of these drills. There's something we could do. That's one of these drills just digging straight. Okay. If I had literally 2 more of them, that's a lot of weight in the front. Trying to, like, carefully move that. So we're drilling on the side. We're starting to get closer to being actually underground. It is getting deeper. It's weird that we're back at dirt instead of stone. Meh. Oh, it's so awkward. This is me pulling back on it. Well, shit. What are we up to? Half? Okay. Do I feel like I could dig? No, I don't think I could pull myself off of that. That's not too terrible. Let's go deeper. We're out of steel plates. Can't go forward just a little bit. Damn it. Damn it. All right, now the fun begins. We gotta get out of here. What are we up to? Almost full. Okay, wheels, good luck. I am underground now. I am under the level of the ground. Just don't stop. Just don't stop. Come on. And back up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Finish the ramp to the surface. Ah, I do not want to have to build ramps everywhere. Wait a minute, what's going on with that middle wheel? I may have to go forward and then get some speed and then back up. Okay, there is no such thing as get some speed when you weigh 250,000 kilograms. Back it up, back it up. Yeah, let's turn the friction back up. Let's turn the strength up a bit. And we're gonna gun it. bounced. Maybe there's a rock in the way? There is a rock in the way. Wish the treads moved. I do too. Like, I really wish the treads... Oh, we're like stuck up on something. No, we're not. We're all on wheels here. Come on. Come on. I may have to make a ramp that goes all the way up. Sadly, we don't have like a 3... That middle one's not even touching the ground. Treads don't have collision, guys, so... What I'm doing is I'm tapping X. And that seems to be working. Weirdly. Okay, that's too much X. Oh, come on. Like, there's nothing. Check the wheels. Reduce the strength of the wheels. Wait, why are only some of them lowering? All right, so reducing the strength. Maybe we've got more wheels touching the ground. That's what we needed. Who suggested that? Nice. Nicely done. They were too strong. We didn't have enough wheels touching the ground. Now we probably don't have enough strength because we're really low to the ground. Gotta find the sweet spot. Where's the strength? Bring it back up to 25. All right, heading home. Put that away. Woohoo! All this because I wanted like a harvester from Command & Conquer. Let's go all the way around. Squeeze under here. I think we're gonna keep this tree. I do agree with lowering it into the ground and then building up like concrete around it. The collectors. A couple like a half ramps around it. Hey Jeff, what's up, dude? You beeped at me. And go. How much did we get? 224,000 stone. If you dig deep enough, we hit water, yeah. Blitz, you're not wrong. I just need the right song. Oh no, these not work for... Wait, the 3x3 is the small grade 3x3? Yeah, there we go. Am I out of steel plates? Yes. Oh, that opens up an interesting issue. We only have one cargo container. How much space do you have left? That's an assembler. How much space do you have left? Stop it! Stop the thing! Stop the thing! We actually don't have enough space for this! Hilariously. Oh, that reminds me. Concrete. I want to give our little robo companion concrete. We're out. We're not making any? No, we're not out. It's here somewhere. Yeah, there's 500. Robo companion, where are you at? Yeah, you. Come here. Hey. Where'd you go? Come here. No. Come here. Isn't doing anything anyways. Take this. Now go. Go and be free, Jeff. He really, really wants to weld up the landing pad. Look at him go. Oh, I'm with you, Giganator. I wish it had more. I mean, just the ramp block is really the only one I want. The 2 or 3 by ramp blocks. Look at him go. He welds really fast, actually, when he gets his hands on the goods. All right. That'll make a ton of room for us. Can you build an underwater base if you want to? Yes, though, make sure you end up using weapon core so that weapons will interact with the water. If you don't have weapon core installed, they won't. Now, I'm gonna put these 136... No, I'm not. There we go. Yeah, 136 concrete into the small cargo container. Let's see if Jeff takes the goods. He's out. He's coming back. Nope. No, he's not. Wait, what did he just do? Okay. Yeah, he's not taking it from the cargo container. That may be one of the issues, but it's not the only issue. It looks like he doesn't have access for some reason. Ooh, I should deposit this money. So he's still useful because he welds faster than I do, and I can just give him a load of concrete. 7769 deposits into my ATM. And he is adorable. I just need to figure out what he needs to be able to weld better. Because, like, none of this has gotten welded by him, and he's had access to steel plates that have gone in the cargo container. I mean, speaking of which, come on. I'll put concrete then, and I will finish this job up. I need to get up there. And I'll use concrete to do it. And then tear it all out. If I can make this jump. This can. Maybe Jeff needs access to a connector. Maybe? I actually don't know. I don't think he does. I think his oh, you know what? How much you want to bet he pulls his resources not from the cargo container, but from his little base? Because the base is piped. His little spawny thing is piped. Is that where he, do you know if that's where he gets his resources from? Does he go up to his, like, where you build him from, and he pulls resources? Or does he just get his resources from any, access point he can see? Not sure. Okay. Something to experiment with. I'll figure it out. Cool. Now, if I zoom out here. Oh, he welded these. These weren't supposed to be welded. These were just to get me up here. I already had a ramp up here. I think. Right? Yeah, that's what these were for. So if I get rid of maybe those half blocks of the stairs, he might have better access to his restarts Recharge station. Did you just grab your stuff? Hmm? Jeff? Ah, Space Engineers. It's one of those games that just time disappears. I can't believe we've already been streaming for like 5 hours. I still need to get up there. Ooh, why am I welding? I gotta have Jeff. This is one thing Jeff does really well. As long as I feed him the concrete, he'll do the work for me. I do need to get in here though. Speaking of which, Jeff, come here. I have something for you, I think. I'm gonna give you a ton of steel plates.
Inventory full.
I'll collect that in a second. And we are going to set this up. Now, go for like a... kind of an orange is what I'm thinking. No, we're gonna go full block on this. This is just temporary so I can get up here. Huh? Why'd you do that in my ear? Enough creepy robots in my life, thanks. No, 10% hydrogen now.
Fuel low.
And this should look pretty cool from the outside. Once it's welded. Got it. And I can hook stuff to that from the inside because it's full blocks. Nice. I'll be able to cut this off shortly. So I might just turn this into a ramp up here. All right, where you at? Whoa. Whoa, what? What happened? What did you do? Did you just weld that on your own? There you go. I'm making you space. Because I don't think you can use these. I think these get in your way. He's welding stuff. Look at him go. I'm so proud. Hey, what you doing? Talk to me for a second. What's in your inventory? Inventory? Show me. Have some steel plates. Oops. And go. Away! No, maybe not. Try again. What are we welding? All right, yeah. No, I'm with this. I like it. Keep going. Keep going. I believe. When you're done, come back to me. I do want to weld these up before they end up breaking under the weight. Oh, Jeff. He picked up the steel plates you dropped? Did he? No, he didn't. He really didn't. I got excited, and that's not what happened. Might be having trouble with blocks that are buried? Oh, maybe. I mean, there aren't that many blocks that are buried, though. And he loves welding the concrete, because look at how far he's gotten. He's gone all the way over there at the landing pad area. Concrete. Anyways, it's going good. He's getting there. I can help. I want to see what this wall looks like. It's called... What? You know what? Yep. If I just tap these, they'll weld them. I just put the stuff in them. How's your inventory? You look like a bot that could use some steel. Grab it quick before he gets too far away. Blades. Oh, look at the icon. It's AI enabled, yeah. No, keep going with the wall. I don't know where he's going. I believe in him. These people need him. Away. Are we through all of that stone? Yeah, we're basically through all the stone. Okay. All right, everybody. I'm going to wrap up the stream here. Let me know in the comments what you guys think we should do for our mining rig. Should we carry on with this one? And figure out, like, we already know how to get it in and out of the tunnel. And it is starting to dig down, so it could make a very cool tunnel to be driving around in. Oh, I did stop the stone from being dropped off because there was like 100,000 in here. Right, yeah, you're right. So it's actually doing better than I... Yeah, there's still 150,000 in here. I need to concrete over all this and get rid of this drill. That's something it's on the list of things to do. It's not good. It's not good. Because this is going to be like the second bay of the vehicle construction area. Methinks. So let me run outside real quick and you guys can see what I'm working on. So that's going to be like an inset wall of steel plates that's going to be orange. That's the plan. And then we might greeble the outside of it. That's the beginnings of the bottom of the tower. And I got to figure out what this corner is going to look like. We only have one real corner piece, which would be this. Yeah, that's kind of it. Pretty okay as it is. We might do a Twitch stream playing around with the design of the mining rig. We can make it better. Fix this hole. There we go. All right, everybody. I'll catch you all in the next one. Thanks for joining me this Sunday. Bye, guys.
Fuel low.
What's that noise? Ah! Ah! Nope. Yep. Oh, we're good. Everything's fine. Bye.